Hello, hello. Happy Saturday.
How's it going, nerds?
Yeah. How's everyone's week been? Has it been good? Look at the basket maca.
Basket maca. Happy Saturday. How's it going, Goob? Temptic, Code Monk, Burning Clay. Thank you so much for the resub.
Yes, thank you so much. That's so kind of you.
That's awesome. Robotech, how's it going?
May the 4th be with you all.
True.
Yep. Exactly that.
Yeah, I used to have a lightsaber somewhere.
I used to have a lightsaber too.
I'd bring it out, but I have no idea where it is. How's it going, nerds?
Hope you guys are enjoying the weekend. Hope it's treating you well.
Time for some game devin.
It's time for, whatever it is that we do. Game devin, chilling, making jokes.
Yippity yap.
Feeding the makuku, all sorts of things. Hey. Wow, this glass of water is like fresh, like it's like cold.
Yeah, I put some ice in there.
Nice.
Yes. Granger, hello.
Welcome.
What up, nerd?
How's it going?
Hope you're doing well. Guys, we're working on a video game. It's wild. It's on Steam.
This might come as a surprise to y'all, but we're making a game.
We're gonna continue making said game. Foddy, hello.
Buddy. Hello.
Oh my god.
A little birdie told me that you're cat sitting.
Game? What? Oh yeah. The cat looks so cute.
It looks so cute and so angry at the same time. I love it.
Doing well officially on vacation. That is awesome, Granger.
Oh, well
Nice.
done. Enjoy your vacation.
You
That
kidding
sounds
me?
great.
Video game.
What? A game? Average Goob, hello and welcome.
We don't have vacation, but we do have a long weekend, so feeling good.
We're still figuring out what we're gonna get up to on our spare day. So many options. So many things. Fody says, indeed, she really doesn't like me taking pictures of her. You know what? I understand. Makuku just seems to know when I'm taking pictures of her. She does not appreciate it. Not like the camera.
Yeah, so today we are getting closer and closer to a good stable version so that we can update our itch build. I have continued working on the intro cutscene. Why don't we show it off?
Yes.
Real quick.
Yes. It's looking good.
Added some sound, some effects.
Yeah. I really like the effects.
See. This is full screen, which broke everything, I think. So let me do that. There we go. Okay.
Code Monk says, what? You're going to spoil us with a new version? That is awesome. Yes. I mean, we
Can't wait to test the new build featuring Thick Nick.
Thick Nick.
Yeah.
I think I might do like a little promo, just little hodgepodge poster like featuring Thick Nick version 2.0.
Okay.
Takuma, hello.
Hey, Takuma. So here's how it's looking right now. Start game. So that's what we got. I think it's pretty solid. Pretty solid V1. I could add some particles, some falling boxes and stuff, but I think it's pretty good. Cannot wait to have Thick Nick. Giga Chad, Thick Nick.
Code Monk, that was my exact reaction when I tested that for the first time. It was like, whoa! I was like, whoa! The effects are really cool.
Yeah, I found that the camera shake really helps with the cat animation looked slightly off, right?
Yeah.
When they were like flying away.
Yeah.
But with the camera shake,
it helps.
It helps. You don't really see any jank.
Yeah.
And it obviously adds to the chaos, which is great. Yeah. So right now the full intro sequence is, fully functional. Here comes Thick Nick.
Flavius Good says, whole nerd alert.
Nerd alert.
Hello, nerds. welcome, Flavius.
Hey, Flavius.
Good to see you. Look, it's Nick. He's in here.
I edited a bit of the dialogue to make it make more sense. It now no longer shows like all of that crap. Like all the items are locked behind these two. So you do this. You buy the bread and the knife. Then he goes, your family mentioned your specialty is sandwiches, so how about some ingredients for that? And then he tells you to buy the fridge. And you buy that.
He just yeeted that. He just went like, what's that? How are you guys? We're doing great. We've had a good week.
Yeah.
We're excited for the long weekend. Lencia says, oh, hey, two nerdy nerds. Great seeing you again. Hello.
Lencias, hello.
We're all
How's it
hanging out here.
going? It's chilling, working on our little game.
Code Monk says the camera shake is a really nice touch. Yeah, I agree. I was taken by surprise. Pleasant surprise. Busy, the good kind. Nice. Good to hear. And then this looks fantastic. Thank you. Yeah. The Granger says, Thick Nick, the strong man tossing that fridge with no effort.
Hell
he just went, a fridge? No problem.
Yeah, pretty good. It's because Thick Nick works out, by the way. He eats those boxes, absolutely. He clearly works out for the strength, not for the big muscles, right?
Yeah.
He's not a show off. He's just strong. Lindsay, how's your game? Can't wait to play it. Very excited. Hope you're finding the progress you're hoping for. Oh yes, and we had a little bug, right?
Yes.
Where you couldn't feed the
I
maca
couldn't give
after.
maca treats afterwards.
Okay, yeah, I'll figure that out.
I was trying it. Ranger says game is looking really good. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I think so. I think little by little, we're pushing it forward, and it's starting to really take shape. It's really good to see it come together. Lencia says, "Oh, I'm in the nitty gritty details of tightening up the core gameplay loop."
Nice.
Good. That's good.
Yeah, honestly, we haven't touched the actual gameplay loop in a good while.
Soul Game Dev, thank you for the follow.
Hey, Soul Game Dev, how's it going?
Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
We've just been working on like UI reworks, intro cutscenes, settings, menus. Like we've been doing all the things but actual gameplay. So, yeah. I mean, we're happy with the demo with the current gameplay content. I think we're gonna settle for that. But then obviously once that's out, we're gonna have to put some more content in. So that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Come together by itself. Yeah.
Average Goob says, lol. I'm doing some video editing and was listening back to my audio and heard the pop sound, and I'm like, did I make a pop sound in my video randomly?
Yeah, the goop pops are all over.
The goop pops are being heavily used. The above average Goob, exactly, Temtech.
True. All right, enough of this music because it's pissing me off.
I love that you're using it everywhere. It's just that good. It's just that good. Yeah, we really need to sort out some music.
Yes. By how much this music is messing
your
with
head
my
in.
brain, I think I'm gonna commission like 10 tracks.
Yeah.
So I never get bored of them.
Yeah. We're in May, right? May, June. I mean, we want to have this, like, when do we need to submit? When do we need to sign up for
Technically, we have, like, up until October to finish the demo. You can join the next fest without having your demo, right?
Yeah.
And then you can post your demo a bit before the next fest.
Yeah.
So we'd have almost like up to October. But the reason why I would like to have it way before is that I would like input from the community, any bugs we might find along the way, any improvements that we could make, right?
Yeah.
So that by the time the demo gets to the next fest, it's the best it can be, right?
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, technically, we have more time.
Yes, but I
yeah.
mean, yeah, like you said, half a year is coming up so fast.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe we're in May.
Flying
already.
through, absolutely.
It's wild. Temtake says, "Oh nerds, I got 2 emotes." The
Here, take a hug.
Temtake
Oh, that's so
hug,
cute.
Look at that, it's so cute. And the Temtake keys.
Which is the Flavius, yeah.
Yes.
That's incredible.
Oh,
Nice.
I love that.
Good stuff.
That is very cute. Ay, makuku.
Maka, watch your badonk.
Yeah, so I think I could quickly help you out. You said you wanted the little check mark, but in gray.
Yes. That's right. Just like incomplete check mark icon. I was telling Celine earlier, I definitely shouldn't share this online, but I think it's kind of funny at my own expense. I got a paper cut from a bagel.
Bruh.
Can you guys believe that?
I toasted a bagel and I was putting butter on the bagel and I got a paper cut from it.
The bagel had edges so crisp, so sharp. They cut him, you guys.
First time that's ever happened. That was kind of funny.
Can you believe that? That's something, isn't it? That's definitely something. Sometimes I'm not sure how you manage it.
Yeah, me neither. Was it the bagel or toaster you upset? No, I haven't cleaned the toaster in a while, so it's probably the toaster that
Has something to say about it.
To be careful with these things, it could be dangerous. Yeah, you're never safe.
You're never
Never.
safe.
All right, so why don't we... Let's figure out why the Maca won't accept treats. The pixel art Maca, because the real Maca would never deny a treat, of course. Never thought about a bagel as a weapon. Yeah, me neither. But I feel like with the nice level of toast, you could basically have edible shurikens, which is crazy.
Shurikens.
Right? Oh, on the topic of treats.
Thank you so much for the treat redeem. Let's see if the Makuku comes over here for that.
I think that's what she's waiting for, honestly.
We got Maca Cam. All right, why don't you do the treats and I'll do the cam.
No, wait, no. I'll get it, Maca. Stay.
treat from the floor.
Oh, come on.
5-second rule, I guess. She bit your thumb.
You just chomped my thumb.
The Makuku was hungry for thumbs. She's choosing violence today.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I think she's just a little grumpy because I don't think she likes the new food.
Yeah, Celine got some new food for her, and she's actually absolutely loved two of the flavors.
Yeah,
right?
she loved 2 of the flavors of the new food I got her. Like licked her plate clean. But then today I had to give her one of the remaining flavors, which is like chicken and mussels. And she was like, she didn't. She had one look at it. And she's like, I'm not eating this shit. So I think she's a little grumpy, but I'm just, you know, waiting it out. See if she gets hungry enough, she'll eat it. Or if not, then I guess I'll have to, I don't know, find something to do with it, with that flavor of the food she doesn't like. A thumb for the Makuku! Tempted! I love that. Thank you. Great clip.
Okay, what if I told you I don't believe you that
You don't believe
Maka was
me?
broken? Oh wait, no, I do.
Tempting! Thank you so much for the first part of the day.
It begins. It begins. Oh yes, sorry.
That was our very first part of the day.
I owe you 2.5 minutes of Froge hats.
That you do, sir. That you do.
Right. So, I actually forgot about this. The initial thought was that we were going to have a tutorial for leveling up the cats as well. So there's cats and then there's cat levels.
Kitty cat level up. You know what I mean? That's right. I was just gonna fix the color of some hats.
Which I'll mark it down as to do. Wait, will this break things? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it and just say to do add this tutorial. And then I'll just change this to say cats.
Can we level up Makuku with channel points too?
Yeah, you just do the treat redeem and then she just gets XP.
That would be cool.
I guess in some weird way she is. She gets that much chunkier.
No, poor Cuckoo. She's just a little chunky baby.
Okay, so I'll just put it behind that. And that should work. Let me cheat myself some treats. Do 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 do.
Sorry, I farted.
Granger, thank you so much for the 69-bit fart.
Thank you, Granger. Thank you.
What's that? What's that, brother?
Oh, incredible.
Ah, you didn't put the sound with the ew song edit.
I haven't, not yet. I definitely need to edit it because it would absolutely get flagged for copyright.
But it would be so fun.
Yeah. Evil Hollow, how's it going? We're doing
Evo!
great. We're doing great.
Welcome, welcome. You arrived just in time for the farts.
The highlight of the Two Nerdy Nerds experience.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly that.
Worth noting that there is no way to skip the intro cutscene. Which I think it's fine. But just worth noting. You can like skip through the dialogue pretty fast, but the little cutscene at the start you can't skip. It's pretty short though.
Yeah.
Picnic.
He just whizzed in there, like, just like, zoom. Coming in hot.
Okay. So if we take a treat, give it to Maka. She doesn't take it. So we do this.
Look at Nick go.
Skip through this. Okay, and now will she take it? Yes. Level up. Eat it. Eat it.
She's running. She doesn't want to eat
hey.
it.
Hello? Oh. That'll do for now. For now. That'll do for now.
Makuku is on the prowl. You better watch out.
Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Removed at levels. Tutorial check for now.
Here in the art cam world, we're just doing a cheeky color swap for this hat that was not very visible.
Right, Mad Hattery now.
Yeah.
Is that new wipe fade where a cattail traverses the that would be so cool. That is such a good idea.
What the?
Like when Maka passes through with her tail up.
Yeah.
But that could be
like a transition.
The scene transition effect.
I do like that idea.
That is such a cool idea.
I'm on board with that.
I like it.
Oh, I messed up. Ah.
Or even just Maka. If we just record Maka in front of a green screen,
In
right?
front of a green.
And then it's her just walking through.
Where are we gonna get a green screen?
I don't know.
What the hell? Oh, he's turning the camera. He's focusing on the Makuku.
He's bathing.
Do be bathing.
Get a close up of the frog hat. A little mini green screen.
That'll work as a green screen, I'm sure.
All right. Cool. So what's next?
You're gonna have to ask Maka to collaborate for that with
Yeah.
a little treat.
That's the hard part.
Little chomp. Maka, chomp, chomp.
Something that popped into my head earlier today was, I mean, it's a bit of a tangent, but I was wondering if my save functionality checks for browser and doesn't save on a browser. You know what I mean? Because that would break on a browser. I don't know if it's just errors or what, but it would certainly break.
Yeah.
Save data. Save data just does save data. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This throne. Hey everyone. Hello. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Hope you had an awesome week this week.
How's it going? So like if I clicked this one, run in browser.
Cody says, I'm guessing there's some sort of local storage indexing based option for web builds in Godot, no?
I don't actually know.
He does not know. You know?
Haven't looked into that one.
Very interessant.
I mean, it looks... Oh god. Please don't crash my computer. Are we live? Are we good?
I think we're still live. I think it's just,
Okay, there we go. It just took a while, but it ran.
It ran. It worked.
Okay. It didn't error or anything.
Oh, this one, that's not good to hear. You fixed some stuff, then totally broke it again. Just think I'm gonna head off to bed.
Oh man.
I'm sorry. I know how that can feel.
You know, those days happen. Unfortunately, we all have those.
Yeah.
But you know, rest sounds like a good option. You know, and then
Yeah.
you can come back to it refreshed.
Definitely.
So, I mean, oh
my gosh.
goodness.
Volume control.
Ah. Sorry. Jeez. sorry.
I'm gonna need you to use your indoor music volume.
So, it's not erroring or anything. But the question is, if I now refresh,
The
I
intro is awesome. GG, nice.
Thank you,
It's
thank you.
pretty cool, isn't it?
oh, interesting. So the saving is working. So Foddy, maybe you're right, and the Godot just handles it in the background.
I mean, that would be ideal, right?
It would. I mean, there's nothing in local storage. There's nothing in session storage.
It seems that godot have you covered.
There's a user file system index DB. So I guess that's what it is. There we go. Godot.
Godot.
Yeah?
Good for you.
Great. I won't touch it. We take those. Easy. First try.
Well done. Tick. Done. We can call it a day. There we go. Done. You didn't want to be in the dark
Yeah, I was in the full darkness, wasn't I?
He was in the full darkness. But now we can't see the Makuku. We only see her butt.
Okay, she's bathing anyway. Let's give her some privacy. Okay. Woo. So what's next? You're working on hats. Cool.
I saved out a little gray check mark for you if you wanted to do that.
Okay.
You also have the walking animation from the character.
Yes, I will do the walking one. Yeah. Flavia says, question, if I make a pixel art character based on someone else's base, is it considered plagiarism? No way.
When you
no
say
way,
yeah, like
Flavius.
when you say base, that just sounds like that's the whole point. Like it's a base for you to build upon, right? That's what I think.
I mean, obviously you have to use your discretion here, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
If you make it your own,
Like if you're working
Really
off
not.
a base that's like, you know, like a typical, like, because again with pixel art especially, I think there's like only so much things you could do. So like if you have a base that's like, I don't know, a person like this, right? And then, I mean, this is awful. I'm just, but say you have like a little thing like that, like that's the base, and you just like go ahead and grab that, but then you go like, I don't know, they have like,
that's
Thick
Thick Nick. Thick Nick's little brother that
You know?
hasn't hit the gym yet.
yeah, you know, then you go and do that, like, I don't know, give them like a jacket, you know, or something. Like, sure, like the base is still the base, like you've used the base, but you've like built your own like character, you know.
Thin Nick.
There, you know, like you've technically used the base, but like you've added to it, right? Like I don't know, that's why I think.
Like you drew Vi, but she knows a motorcycle gang.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it's different than like if you found this and then you like literally like did that, but like changed the colors on it. I think that would be
Yeah, like
plagiarism.
recoloring.
If
or
you just
something
grab
could
something
be
and
weird.
recolored it, then yeah, that's not cool. But if there's just like a completely naked base for something, then I would think that's fine. I don't know. Depends.
Depends. It always
With
depends.
everything, you know, you have to use common sense.
Geek's base.
Big space.
We use shape and color of the skin. The rest I will add. Yeah. Go for it. I'd say.
Oh no, I copied the nerd now. Where's my hat?
You lost her hat.
Dead.
What?
Oh my gosh, look at all those Rizamos. I do love the whole
What a
variety
collection.
of it.
Biggs has been going crazy with the Rizzes, huh?
Yeah. He's really into it.
Watermelon.
What a
Godot.
balloon.
I mean this. All right, yeah. The Biggs base. It's a good base. Good base.
Yeah, like that, you know, like we've all now done all these Rizamos with that same sort of base.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's heavily inspired, right? It's not copied.
Yeah. Little tongue.
Holy banger.
Yeah, Flavius, I think, you know, yeah, you just have to use common sense. Like, I know, like, there's a lot of people out there that like to make body bases of things for people to use, and, like, that's the whole purpose. Like, people just like to make things for others to use as a template or as a starting point. But, like, obviously, if you see something and there's like, the artist has clearly made it, like, to not, you know, like, they say, please don't use this, blah, 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 then obviously then you shouldn't use it. But some people say, like, please feel free to use this for your things and stuff. You know, it just depends who did it, what you're using it for. There's a lot to take into account. But I think, you know, just
Yeah.
common sense. Like, you put yourself in the shoes of that person. Like, if you had drawn that and then how would you feel about someone doing what you're about to do? If your answer is like, feels kind of icky, then probably not. But if you're like, yeah, I wouldn't mind if I were in the place of the, you know what I mean? Like, put yourself in the other person's shoes.
We'll get a hydrate come through.
Thank you so much for the hydrate.
Thank you for the reminder, Code Monk. I did owe you guys 2 minutes. At the two. Yeah, we're fine. Thank you. So I'm gonna add a little walking animation here that Celine's made. Do. Nice. Very good.
Yeah, if you put it like that, I won't mind at all for people to use my stuff for their personal or financial use. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's such a difficult area to navigate.
I mean, I'd say it is and it isn't. If you think about it, like, I don't know, the freaking Mona Lisa.
Yeah.
If you look at a picture of the Mona Lisa and then you go like, that's so inspiring. Yeah. I'm gonna draw something and try and get it as close to Mona Lisa as possible.
Yeah.
That's not plagiarism, right? It's being inspired. Is
yeah, no, I'm just saying,
standing on the shoulder of who you consider giants.
In the art community, it's just such a controversial topic.
Yeah.
Like you have people on both sides like that are very passionate about it. I just fall somewhere in the middle with like, use your best judgment. Like, if you feel like what you're doing is wrong, it's probably wrong. But if you're like, I'm just using something as inspiration, like you say, I'm just using something as a building block because I'm learning. There's like, I don't see anything wrong with that. I think like that's fine. Yeah. What about generative AI? Oh god, that's just such a hot topic. It's like,
Berniclay says, is there something special you have to do to get the ridiculous key add-on to work? I was messing around with it the other day, but it wasn't working. So you have to go and install it. I assume you did that, right? So ridiculous coding, go that, download. That will put it under your project, under add-ons. Then what you want to do is you go to project settings up top, plugins, and then activate or enable the plugin. Maybe you missed that step.
Yeah. Hey, Ripon, thank you so much for the fart. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday.
Brother,
Oh,
what's
man.
that?
Too quiet.
What's that, brother? Bruh.
That seems like an important step I wasn't doing. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, I think I did that mistake as well at first. But yeah. Had to lighten the mood. Thank you very much, Ameripon.
Yeah.
But yeah, generative AI. Yeah, that's a perfect example of like, how do you separate? It's such what's the word? Like such a completely different emotional set of emotions that are invoked when you're talking about a person learning from a person versus the AI learning from a person, right?
Yeah.
It's very easy to say the person was learning, but the AI was copying. It's pretty hard to navigate
I think
that space.
Obviously, with the whole generative AI and AI art, the shitty thing is that it used artists' art without their permission to feed it and train it. That's the shitty thing. It happened nothing can be done about that. It is done, and that sucks. Having said that, I think the technology is really cool that this exists and it can be done. It's just like one would just wish that what it was trained on was ethically sourced, if that makes any sense.
If they went about it the right way. Yeah.
If they went about it by contacting artists and being like, can we use the art? Can we can compensate you, you can get royalties, like whatever, like reach an agreement with the artist that then their thing was fed into. Or if it was only fed from like public, like copyright free stuff in the world. Like there's like so much like art that's like in museums and stuff, that's like, I don't know what the word is, but it's like so old that it's like public domain, I think. Yeah, like public domain. That is beautiful art, and if it was just used that, I think there wouldn't have been as much controversy around it. I don't know. I think the main issue stems from, again, using people's things without their permission, and that's what sucks. But I do think that it's cool, the technology itself, that it can do that. That's pretty impressive. Yeah. It's like Pandora's box has been opened with AI.
For sure,
like you can't close it. It's it's out there,
Currently building a game with interactive AI NPCs. Just got it working today, actually.
Yeah.
You mean like NPCs are essentially pre-configured chatbots? Yeah, that's a good question, right? Are they... Yeah, sort of. You can customize the bots and backstories, etc. But you can also make it so that they follow actions and have goals. So you're like running the NPCs through an LLM in real time. I'm very interested to know if that will be explored to its full extent, because it does sound super interesting. Just because it popped into my mind. Do be careful on Steam if this is something you're actively working on and want to publish it. On Steam, you would have to flag it under the whole like generative AI flag, because it's actually using AI in real time. The way Steam currently works is you don't have to disclose anything if everything you do, even if it's AI generated, if everything you do is pre-generated and then used in the game, you don't have to flag it. But if you're generating stuff with AI at runtime, then you have to disclose that. I want a game jam using a similar service from a different company. I'm trying out a new company with a different system that's a bit more advanced. Running an AI chatbot model in a browser using a web GPU. Wow. That's crazy.
Spoo Streams. Hello.
Hey Spoo, how's it going?
Good to see you here. Thank you for popping in.
I had no idea about that Steam policy about AI. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, initially they issued that like blanket AI ban, but they very quickly realized that, one, you can't police it. Yeah, I guess I can stop there. You can't police it, so how the hell are they going to do that? So then they revised their policy, and yeah, basically that's how it works. You can use AI as much as you want, and you don't have to disclose any of it. But basically, if you're actually running AI on runtime, it means that the people that are reviewing your game build on Steam can't fully test your game, right? Because it's generative AI, it's random. So they will never be able to know everything that'll spit out. that the AI will spit out. So that needs to be properly flagged. I don't know if the store page gets any flags, but your game build gets a flag somewhere. I swear it said if you use AI in your game at all, you have to say where you use it and what for. Yeah. So if you use AI, but only like if you call an AI service, basically. But if you pre-generated all of it, you don't need to. Okay, so I changed both of the animations to walk. I know some people have got micro LLMs running on phones. Yeah, really? I heard that too. I think they're running the like really tiny llama model from Meta. I think can run on phones. Very soon we'll have a small enough LLM that fits just fine to be packaged into the game without using the internet at all. Yeah, that would be one crazy world. And like, think about it. Just think about it. I think it was on TikTok I saw a guy that like lives in the middle of the woods, and he's working. Yeah. He's working on this little box, this little tiny computer in a case. I think it's a Raspberry Pi, running an LLM. Just think about that. A Raspberry Pi running an LLM locally with essentially near entirety of humanity's knowledge compressed into one Raspberry Pi. Like, what? You can just ask it random questions and it knows with a really crazy degree of accuracy how to answer them. Even if it gets something's wrong, still, that's insane, right?
Yeah. Evil Hole is like, what's going on in this conversation here? What the heck? What the heck?
I assume the rules are the same, even if you've developed your game on LLMs, I guess is what you mean. Yeah, you could use Copilot to generate your code, your mid-journeys to generate your images, everything. Your whole game could be AI generated. But if it's all pre-made, like pre-generated and packaged, and that's the build, you don't need to flag it as uses AI. Uses AI means in real time it is using AI to generate content for your game. That's what the wording on Steam specifies.
Don't worry, Evil. I'm right there with you. I'm like kind of following, but also I'm like, what the hell? What?
Nice. Walking looks good.
Yeah.
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 Cool. Let's commit that. Added walking animation on intro cutscene. I'm waiting for the revival of Teddy Ruxpin. I don't know what that is, I'm afraid. What a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive. Someone says that makes YouTube videos.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Eno Moth, hello nerds.
Hey, Eno.
Hello, welcome. Happy Saturday. We're chilling. We're making games. We're drawing hats.
2 Minute Paper says that, exactly.
2 Minute Papers, there you go.
I often watch videos from 2 Minute Papers, and I'm just watching the video, and then as soon as they go, what a time to be alive, Doesn't matter where Celine is. I just hear, "What a time to be alive!"
I just love saying it. It's just really cool.
Guess what's up?
This round managed to fix some stuff I broke. I'm headed for bed. Have a good one, you peeps. You
Thank
too.
you, Diz.
Get some rest, all right?
Have a good rest, yeah.
Hope you then wake up in a better mood, in a better vibe.
Welcome on in, guest.
Guest, I have arrived. Nerd power. What's this? Oh,
Yeah, it's Doctor. Oh,
okay.
the amount of times I heard his name, I should definitely be able to pronounce
I'm
it.
not gonna attempt to pronounce that.
I don't know if I'll dare doing it on the internet.
Burning Clay, thank you so much for the fart redeem.
I feel like I can pronounce his name, Jolnahi Fahir, something like that. But
Oh, you got a little snipe on the link there.
oh snap! What is this?
Little night bot.
Is this? Oh, it's. Am I gonna get a copyright struck for this? What the heck is even this?
Guest says, "What if I told you I am not a real nerd, more of a wannabe?" Hey, being a wannabe nerd is the first step towards being a real nerd. Okay.
Oh, so you're saying the comeback of this teddy bear that could basically talk to you? Is that right?
Right.
Right. It can talk. Yeah. How far we've come, huh? Hasn't been enough farts on the stream.
It's been a relatively fart-free stream today. Looks like no one's been having beans or anything lately. Thank you so much for the fart, Temptic.
God damn it.
Oh no!
Incomplete.
I did a Selanga.
What did you do?
I put the hat on the cat on the same layer.
Oh no. The cat and the hat have been merged.
No! No! It's on the same layer, so I can't hide it. I need to erase the cat.
Does that mean that the cat now has a like a hole on their head?
What do you mean?
If you were to take off the hat?
Yeah.
There was talk of Raspberry Pis, but surprisingly few actual raspberries.
Granger, thank you so much for the fart redeem. Appreciate it.
Not many raspberries. The chat's catching.
Funny, oh my god, thank you so much for the bit fart fart.
Thank you so much for the bits, Spotty.
Oh god. Oh god.
Sorry, I farted.
I farted. Granger, thank you so much once again for the 69 cursed fart.
Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you for filling up that silence.
It seems that the digestion was still going on.
Yeah.
But,
You just
yeah.
needed to let
Get
it
in there.
digest. You should have the fart play from a random list of farts. Wet fart, booty shaking farts. There are a couple of random ones, right?
Yeah, Ameripon, by a couple, Celine actually means like 20 plus
Whoa.
fart sounds. Yeah.
Are you serious?
There's a lot of fart sounds.
Holy crap! I thought it was just a couple. All right.
No,
well,
there's a lot.
There's plenty then in that case.
Sorry, I farted.
Ranger, thank you so much once again for the 69.
It's kicking in now.
Are you feeling it? The gases are.
Fenris, hello.
Fenris, welcome. Never fear, nerds. I have arrived. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for the biddies, Granger.
Tempting sharing the fartunary. Oh God. Ah! I'm sure there's a big one coming up at some point.
Yeah, so
Guest, thank you so much for your part, Randy.
yeah, so Granger, the 69 is always that sound that you've been triggering, but then there's like different bit amounts trigger different sounds basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, there you go. Temtic as posted the
dictionary.
dictionary.
Jeez. Oh my goodness.
Which when I set it up, I didn't even tell Celine the details.
No, I up until this.
Like this one.
Jeez. Oh no.
Bruh.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for your cursed 666 fart, Granger.
Thank you, Granger.
Sounded a little wet.
As much as I hate to, I also have to thank you for the fart on this one.
I can smell it. I felt that.
Yeah, we won't judge. You know that needed to come out.
Flavius, thank you so
Thank you,
much
Flavius.
for your fart redeem. That's a nice, clean, concise
God
little
damn it.
toot. We do love those.
Oh god.
The never-ending wet one. Now we're talking.
Thank you again for the 666. That is very kind.
It is so cursed.
It's so
Oh my god.
wet.
It's just.
Oh man.
Fenris, how's my man Thick Nick getting on?
Yeah.
He's getting on great. We just saw him launch a whole fridge. You know,
Mhm.
he can just pick up a whole fridge and just eat it like it's no problem. So he's doing great. Cohen Monk says, "What is going on with that farts guy?"
I don't know, man. I don't know.
First time I heard that one. Yikers.
That was loaded.
Yikerooskies. Thick Nick be all like, yeet!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Let's bring him out.
exactly that. Oh, you also need to add Thick Nick as a customer.
Ooh, yeah. Did you
Customer
finish
name.
that sprite?
Yeah.
Nice. There he is. So now you buy the bread knife, and then he asks you to buy the fridge, and he just yeets that too. Easy. He's not even sweating. Look at that. Look at that smirk.
He's just chilling.
Goddamn Thick Nick. Exactly.
Work like it's nothing.
I mean-
Absolutely.
Not only do we have to commend his strength in how he can yeet anything, any distance. How did he package this inside that little box?
Right?
It was like it was a Pokeball, exactly. Yeah,
Pokeball.
exactly.
Maybe he has access to like not bags of holding but boxes of holding.
Boxes of holding. That sounds about right.
His company is a very special one that can offer this service.
That'd be so useful, huh?
Yeah. I was just thinking the same thing, right? But you know, in this universe it's still heavy, so it means that he's still strong.
It retains the weight.
Yeah, it retains
Okay.
the weight. But you can fit large
That's fair.
items in it.
That's fair. Let's completely skim over the fact that he's pulling all the boxes out of his ass too.
No.
Is that an ass of holding?
Oh God! No! I was thinking it, but at least I didn't say it.
I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Why do you think it's Oh no! What have you started?
Oh, we're an hour in and I'm tearing up already.
I'm not gonna
Oh.
say it. I'm just not gonna say it. No.
I guarantee it that there have been multiple D&D campaigns where those words have been uttered, right? That was not the first time that idea was voiced. I guarantee it. I'm not saying I'd be the kind of DM that would allow that type of enchantment, but I might be the DM that would allow that type of enchantment.
Are we in a D&D campaign right now? No.
That's fair. That's fair.
However, we can make up the lore however we want.
We have the power.
Let's say he has a pocket. Okay? Just
A pocket of
back
holding.
pocket.
Okay.
Let's keep back pocket.
Back pocket.
Nice.
Just try to keep it civil. Oh my god. That would make an interesting summoning spell. Cone mug. Great use of that new emote there.
Tempting. Oh no.
Am I all the farts happen?
Good God. Oh no.
Oh no, man. Thick Nick is going to have the most interesting backstory of any video game character.
Oh my God.
Granger, thank you so much for the fart redeem. I think we're gonna have to write a whole Thick Nick origin story comic book.
Yeah, this is escalating. He's gonna need his own spin-off game by this point.
Thick Nick delivery service. And that's why Thick Nick, because of the thick farts. Jeez.
We've got
Poor
some ads.
Nick.
We've got some ads rolling through. Sorry about that, guys.
Thick Nick TNT campaign. Would Thick Nick be a barbarian?
Probably, yeah.
Just wait till Thick Nick conquers the girl. Like if you complete the game and like you unlock all the achievements, you then like unlock a little bonus, little cutscene and end cutscene where he asks her out on a date. Bonus romance, exactly.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that would be one of the feature requests that we get is romance options. It's entirely possible.
Code Monk likes it, says that would be awesome. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen, you guys.
No, Thick Nick is a bard. He twerks to release his. Oh my God.
You guys made him walk all the way to the kitchen. I feel like I've won something.
Oh, God damn. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
That's a funnies. You've won the make Bernardo get out of his chair award.
I need to walk that off.
He had to walk it off. Good day with so much laughter, right, Granger? That's what we like. We like a little bit of chaos and unhingedness.
I shall go vertical. Thank you, Flavius. And you know, we were a little low energy this morning.
I was feeling very lethargic today.
Yeah.
I was just like, I don't want to get out of bed. Like,
But as always, you guys just fill us with the motivation to keep going, you know?
yeah. Oh, I feel much better now. This is great. I'm enjoying myself.
We're vertical.
He is vertical. You can still see a little Makuku head. Oh, nope, never mind. He just completely censored the Makuku with his mic. Fill you with the hot air to keep going. Oh, lol.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
What a good time.
Or helium for the lulz. Elistios, hello.
Alicios, welcome. Good day. Oh, you should show off the little cutscene at the beginning with Poulet.
Yes, Elistios Poulet is alive. There you go. So they're down here right now, right here. Here they are, and they cause some chaos.
Ranger, thank you
First
so
time.
much for the Frosh hat redeem. Appreciate it. Here we go. Boop.
Awesome, nice. Yeah, interest effects gets me every time. Yeah, the little like cartoony sound. It's growing on me. I wasn't like 100% sold, but I think I like it. I think it's good.
He likes it. I think it's cute.
It's amazing. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Why does that name sound so bad in my language? You mean poulet?
Oh, I think we've gone over this, you guys.
I'm sorry, Flavius. I'm sorry. It's simply a chicken. Intro Joe seems to get in place slowly but surely. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're happy as the first version. But yeah, we want to adjust the dialogue, adjust the animations a little bit, make them a little smoother, like more natural.
Yeah.
So I think some particles would be cool, and like boxes flying around and stuff could be cool. Yeah. Well, sorry, Fenris said, right, back to Python I go. Thick Nick, gotta stop enticing me away from my learning. Thank you so much for stopping by, Fenris. Have a good one.
Best of luck with your work.
Okay, so we got our incomplete sprite now. So on the dialogue manager, we call skip line, which does bubble.exit.
Still lurking, of course, just chilling with you guys in Code Academy. No problem.
Nice,
Thank you
nice,
so
nice.
much for the lurk.
So on the buble, on
Buble.
exit, I guess I'm gonna do if maybe I take away this, and then I do if what did I call it? What? Nice.
What is that, Celine? It's kind of it's just an extra idle animation that you may want to put in there. Just a little wink.
What if we added?
Bar.
What if we add an upgrade that whenever you buy an upgrade from then on, you get like a refund or a discount. You have a chance to get a discount.
Yeah.
Maybe. And when that chance does roll, he just goes cling.
Yeah.
Discount applied.
Yeah, I like that. No, we need a blush animation for her. Oh well, let me do her like shocked animation for the cutscene, and then we could do a little blush. Did we get an answer on that wet fart merch, by the way? Fenris, it's gonna happen. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. I need to finish up the drawing, and then I need to order a sample, I guess. Daddy Biffles, welcome. Good
Biffles,
to see you.
how's it
It's a
going?
lot of nerds around here lately, right?
Mm.
It's becoming a total nerd hangout. I love it. We're discussing all sorts of lore, all sorts of ideas,
Totally normal.
Totally normal
ideas.
Yeah. Nothing strange happening. We're all just having a good old wholesome time here. Sampling a wet fart sounds bad. What is going on?
No.
There's lots going on,
What have I done? What? Mixed use of tabs and spaces. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Fix it. Hey, there we go. Okay, so let's see if that works. It should start out. With a grayed out thing. We have to go through this again. How's it going, Biffles? How you doing?
What are we breaking today? My goodness. What are we not breaking?
Actually, so far we've just been fixing stuff that was already broken. So technically, we've just been going up, Oh,
yeah.
I broke Bernardo earlier.
Yeah, true.
That's
you did
fair.
break him.
That's pretty fair. Okay, so here we go. It's showing it grayed out. Now when I complete the cleanup, it should go green while the bubble animates.
Burns says, what have I done? Well, you guys created the fart lore to your main story. Now you're stuck with it. Oh, gosh.
Yes, that works. Sorry, what? I missed that. Fart lore.
We're just fixing left and right.
Yeah, it was entirely my bad, Elysios.
Daddy Biffle says, I don't know, Bernardo. I find that when I kill one bug, more bugs appear.
Same here, buddy.
It's the classic bug hydra.
Yeah, can't run away from it. But I know this sentiment is often very, very hard to go by. But just think about it for a second. If you have bugs coming up and you fix something, more bugs come through, at least that means you have something there, right? In order for something to break, you need something that can break. So that's already a win, right?
True.
If you don't have bugs, it means you're not doing much. That's how it goes. That's because you're not using test-driven development as Captain taught us. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I am quite envious whenever I go to the Captain stream. Which, by the way, guys, if you are interested in a totally bug-free coding experience, you can head over to the Captain Coder stream, where he has, I think, a very unique way of going about development, which is pretty much entirely test-driven, and it's very interesting. So I recommend it. Problem is when you fix the sink and then the third floor shower explodes. Yeah. Yeah. That has happened a couple times with this project. You know, like something breaking when I could swear that there's no way. There's no connection.
Ain't
How
no
is
way.
it possible? It has happened a couple times. Added incomplete state to code skipables. Do. All right. She grew a third arm.
No, she didn't. I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to figure out arm placement.
That's the plot twist. Is actually this universe is in the Fallout universe.
No.
So radiation, extra limbs, gonna happen.
No, that is vetoed. I have vetoed this.
What I like about the captain's coding is, from what I've seen, he tries to make games engine agnostic. Yes, that is also true. That is also true. Very cool stream. And you can stack hats on his head. So, like, what's not to love? Goro arm confirmed. Do you understand this reference?
It's from Naruto? No. No, Goro, sorry.
From Mortal Kombat.
Mortal
right.
Kombat. Yeah,
Mortal
yeah.
Kombat. That's right. Oof. That was my bad. Stained the whole nerdy nerd persona here. My bad. I haven't played that much Mortal Kombat, to be honest. I was more on the Tekken side of things. Labot agrees.
Labot!
Looks like.
Lebot, are you a bot?
Thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Okan 12300. Welcome on in. How's it going?
Hello.
Hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
No excuses. Yeah, that was on me. Absolutely. Hope you're doing well, Okan. Okay, so added the walk animation, added the... I am froze.
Get frozed.
Do-do-do-do.
You know?
What else have we got?
What have you done?
Are there... Customer, Nick Customer. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
Nick Customer.
We're adding Thick Nick as a customer. Frog Jam, let's go. What do we got? What do we got? Nick. Where's Nick? Customers. Thick Nick.
Is he there?
Yeah.
I mean, if I forgot.
Ah, what a banger. There he is. Look at Nick. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Look at Nick with no hat. No hat, Nick.
Lahiro, how's it going?
Hero, thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers, cheers.
Had to change accounts. So are you Labat 921? Oh yeah, Lahiro 921. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Wait, I want that song one more time. Is that okay?
Ogun says, hello, I guess you're making a wonderful game as a small team. Yeah, so we're making this little game called Super Cat Cafe. I am the artist here. I make sprites and, all the little doodles and things you see here. And he puts it all together into a game.
Yeah. I make code spaghetti.
You make the goat spaghetti.
And it's going well. We just overhauled our initial phase of the game with a little intro cutscene, and some a little dialogue system we added to introduce the player to the world. She makes skins for him to bring to life.
Exactly. And sometimes they're a little cursed. That's okay.
So we've recently added some little tutorials and such. Do-do-do-do-do. Introduce you to some characters. Buy your first items from the shop. Are you a couple? We are. We are indeed.
We are. Oh, was that my throw timer?
Yes. Are you liking that poof animation still? Yeah, I really like it too.
It's holding up. I'm
Yeah.
very happy with it. Tantic, no. No.
We are definitely not siblings.
But no. Where's my new emote? No. no, 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 no.
No.
No, 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 none of that. None of that. Am I a bartender in this game? What's the topic of the game?
Yeah, okay, we'll get to that in a sec. So right now, I went through the shop tutorial. Now this tutorial tells you that you can have cats join your team as well. So you're starting up a cat cafe that serves up sandwiches. And when you entice the kitties to join the team, they come with some abilities as well to improve your sandwich making game. So right here we recruited Maka, and now that we got all the things, we get to open up the cafe and make some sandwiches. I don't know if you saw at the start of the game, there was a bunch of cats that jumped up into the rafters. When you open the cafe and the customers come in, they get all agitated and they start knocking all the ingredients down. So all you have to do is catch them, make some sandwiches.
Exactly.
Catstomer.
Catstomer. There is a customer that is indeed 3 cats in a trench coat.
Then you can do some combos like the good old classic ham and cheese, You can make some stacks. You can double up on stacks if you'd like.
Stacks on stacks.
Like that. Boom. Buttered bread, double stack. Boom. Yeah, that's the gameplay. There's also bad stuff like a random mouse toy. Customers don't really like that one. But they'll still pay for it. It's fine. It's part of the Cat Cafe experience. Game engine is Godot. That's right. Yes. I'm using Godot 4.2. And then when you finish up the day, that wasn't worth it. You, you know, get some monies, get the cat seal of approval, get some treats, which is another currency that you can use. And yeah, that's the game. And you can continue to upgrade your cafe, add some more ingredients. You can...
Trying to get some more, unlock some more kitty cats.
Yeah. So if we go here, you can see all the cats that you can unlock. Then you can also customize your kitties. And, you know, we still have some stuff to do, like the ability to customize your cafe, change out the looks of things. Yeah. How do you get cat treats again? Cat treats you get from basically doing well in the day. So if you make at least 100 monies in a day, you get a treat. If you make 500, you get 2 treats. If you get 1,000, you get 3 treats. So that's how you get treats right now. What are your thoughts on the GD script versus C# when it comes to Godot? Well, Granger, I don't have any experience with C# whatsoever. So I never really considered using C#. Especially because like GD is the native experience with Godot. I just figured I'd just go with that. With that said, especially since we started streaming, you know, it's not uncommon for people to join the stream and ask about C#. So I am wanting to do a small project and just test out Godot with C#, just so I have some frame of reference when people are talking about it, I guess. But yeah, maybe we'll do that soonish.
Maybe.
Okan says, I've worked on Unity with, you know, it's using C# and I think it's the best deal for indie games. What's the pros and cons of Godot instead of Unity? I have not worked with Unity extensively, Okan, so please take my opinion with a grain of salt. But for me, I think the week that I worked with Unity, I was finding it really hard to grasp some of the concepts, and I think especially like find my way around the Unity editor UI. I don't know why. I don't know exactly why I was struggling so much, but I kept running into blockers and it was really frustrating. And at that time, I was mainly using Game Maker. So when that kind of didn't work out with Unity, I went back to Game Maker for a while, and then I found Godot, gave that a shot, and I haven't looked back since. It just really clicked with me. But yeah, that's a total like personal anecdote, personal opinion. And if you're finding success with Unity and you're having fun and you're making some games, then that's awesome. Then that's what you should use, right?
Yeah. It's all about what works for you.
Yeah. Licio says to Granger, the thing with C# is that if you learn that, it has value as programming skills on a lot of IRL work project versus GD script is Godot only. Very true, very true. Something you might want to consider. That's a very good point, yeah. C#, you'll find use for it in many, many fields. Absolutely. I haven't used Godot that much. I mainly work with C languages, C# in specific over the last several years. Okay, so Granger is already working with C#. Yeah. GD script feels more user-friendly to learn, though, but in the end, the concept stays the same for most of the language. Syntax is what changes the most. Yeah, I found it very, very smooth. Like the learning curve with Godot and GD script, kind of all in one. I found that like very smooth transition. Yeah. And outside of the GD script, well, I think, I'm pretty sure it works on both GD script and Godot C#, is signals. signals for me were a total game changer with game development specifically. I love them. To just communicate between all the different things in your game. I feel like it helps so much. Have you got any Steam page for your game? Yes, absolutely.
We do be having it. Little cheeky little Steam page.
If I do that, you can find the Steam page for the game as well as our itch page. And it's a bit of an old demo now. It's like a few months old. We're going to be updating it soonish. But if you wanted to play it, there is a version on itch that you can do. And of course, we love feedback. So any feedback you got, feel free to throw it at us. Fullbox, how's it going? Signal exists in other engine. It's just called Delegate. Right. Right, that's fair enough, yeah. My only real experience with game dev outside of Godot, like I'm not counting the week of Unity, was Game Maker. And with Game Maker, I don't remember having access to anything resembling signals. Well, I did, but I had to code it up myself, like an event system, which was tedious and not great. Emerpon asks Celine, what program are you using for the art right now?
Right now I'm using what's called Pixaki. I can also throw a little... Is it art exclamation mark or exclamation art?
What?
Exclamation art or art exclamation?
Exclamation art. There you go, Temtex got it.
Oh. Well, there you go. Twice. Yeah, no, I'm using this little thing called Pixaki on my iPad. And I'm just doodling away, you know? Why can't I erase?
For that shock.
Shock.
Command's so nice, you use it twice. Everyone says, I have an iPad. I may have to grab that.
Yeah, it's really good. I did, because we're doing this project and I need so many folders and boards and whatever. I did buy there is a free version of it and then there's like a premium version. I did buy the premium. I can't remember how much it cost. But you can, I think the free version is pretty good if you just want to test it, see if you like the program. And then, yeah, if you like it and you want to make a big project, you can probably go ahead and...
Yeah, Fullbox, while we have you, I don't know if you've seen this yet, but Willow's in.
Oh yeah, Fullbox! Not sure if you saw that.
Willow is now at the start of the game here, causing some chaos.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
There they go. They're off. I need to tell Mrs. Box.
Yeah. Yeah.
Amazing. It's her cat. Well, there you go.
Yeah, so Willow is now officially a part of the Super Cat Cafe team. Oh gosh. Our main character is shocked she has no arms.
Oh my god, guys. She took off her arms. What the hell?
She's shocked she's got no arms anymore. Like, how will I catch the sandwiches? And my brother says, yeah, I have a sprite, but the thought of doing pixel art on my iPad is quite appealing. Honestly, it's a very slippery slope because I also started with a sprite on the computer. And I do have a tablet and everything, but it was just like, ooh, sitting on the couch, making my little pixel art on my iPad. Ooh, so cozy. And it's just so easy. It's just so easy. So, yeah.
And Okan says, by the way, my English can be too bad. So sorry about this. Not to worry. Don't ever worry about that, Okan.
It's okay.
If we can communicate, then it's good enough, you know?
Exactly. Cozy pixel art on the couch with coffee and treats and snacks and a blankie. What's not to love?
And also, Okan, if I'm ever speaking too fast, feel free to tell me to slow it down and say my words properly. Yeah, not to worry. We're international nerd community right here.
Yeah. Buy a Mac and connect the iPad to it. Best way of doing pixel art. Interesting.
That is interesting.
I
So
mean-
are you like, you're streaming a Mac app to your iPad, maybe? We got a treat redeem.
Thank you so much for the treat, Redeem the Hero. Let's do it. Let's give the cuckoo a little treat.
Just made a clip. I'll send it to Mrs. Box. That's awesome. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Is it treat, Maka?
Do you want to give a little clam? Can I see the claws?
Ow! That was a claw right in my thumb.
Really into today.
Thank you very much for the treat redeem, the hero.
Yeah, so the Mac can natively use your iPad as a display in macOS. Yeah, I guess I could try that. I guess I could try that with my work Mac.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's a very interesting idea. As long as you enjoy poutine, you're welcome here. Oh, I have been craving poutine. I really
you have
have.
mentioned it a couple times now.
Yeah. I wonder if I can find someone like Deliveroo or Uber Eats or something.
I don't know if I would trust Deliveroo, but yeah.
I need poutine. I know that there's good poutine in London. I guess I'm just lazy. Cool.
Oaken says I'm gonna take an IELTS test, and I'm gonna be studying English programs at the university computer science department.
Nice.
I hope. Great.
That's awesome.
That's really good. Just call Thick Nick for some poutine. Better yet, Maca OS. That's very good.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Oaken, thank you so
Nerd alert.
much. That's so sweet. Got a little nerd alert in here. Let's get some nerd alerts. Throw some love.
Footwalk says, good news, Mrs. Box is very proud of Willow's first appearance in a game.
Wait until I make the like formal like joins the team animation with the name. That'll be really cute.
Yes. Yeah, it's unlikely Willow will be like joining the Cat Cafe team for the demo, but then on the final version, they'll definitely be in there. Because I don't think we're gonna add more cats for the demo.
Maca Claw.
Maybe. Lion Master isn't insulted by their message being ignored.
What,
Sorry, Lion Master.
Was this during the Maca cam? If that's the case,
May have been.
We were busy feeding the cuckoo. We're sorry.
Lion Master says, I got a new DLC for a game I've been playing, so I'm gonna lurk while playing it. Thank you so much. Enjoy your DLC.
Yeah, sounds like a good time.
All right. There's a lot of nerds in here. What the heck?
It's so good to have so many nerds.
I'm gonna sit down.
It's a good old time. Flavius also mine? What did you...
Guys, I'm sorry.
Wait, we need to catch up. What's going on in here? Flavius, what did we miss?
Oh, I think it was a link. Wait, I did see it. It was a link. It was a link. I am becoming a Kenku. What the heck?
A Kenku. Show.
Flavius has got like a plague doctor mask, I guess. Do I want to know the story behind that, Flavius? I'm not sure.
Your cat is so cute. I also have a dog. He will turn age 2 in this month. Oh, little puppy. So cute.
I think Maka drew blood on that.
Maka is currently nibbling on my thumb, by the way.
And sitting on my hat.
Why are you nibbling on my hand, Maka? 40-minute download. Oof.
What
Yeah.
kind of DLC is that, Line Master? What
I mean,
game
you say
playing?
that, but my update on Sea of Thieves yesterday or the other day took
That was a
forever
while, yeah.
for some reason. Ow, Maka, why are you biting me? Like I'm not even touching her.
Yeah, I'm super hooked on Sea of Thieves again. That game is just incredible. It's so beautiful.
Basically new cosmetics, new characters, and an entire new story. Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh right, I was adding Nick. I was adding Nick as a customer.
How dare you forget Thick Nick. Flavia says, I wanted a mask like that since I learned about plague doctors about 20 years ago and now finally got one. That is really cool.
Finally, you can be a plague doctor.
Can be the plague doctor.
We're gonna do that, and we're gonna bring in
A river are going to sea adventure.
Nick. There we go. Wait,
What have you done?
what?
Why is there 2 doctors?
I just updated it though. What? Am I crazy? Beep boop. Okay, Nick. Nick. Okay. Did I accidentally... Look at that. Look at that. Celine just hogging a 3rd frame. The only customer... the only customer with a 3rd frame, and it's herself. Absolutely incredible. If we ever have performance issues, I'm blaming that.
So mean. How greedy of me. Yeah. Granger, thank you so much for the fart redeem.
Look at that handsome customer. Okay, now I need to add the customer.
Greedy, selfish, and well deserved. I'm the one making this right, alright?
True.
Okay?
True.
Okay. Who's going to be my first patient? Spoiler, I have no idea what I'm doing as a doctor, so volunteer.
There's a good, what's it called? What's it called? Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, when I think of Plague Doctor, I think Darkest Dungeon Plague Doctor. Like something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Friggin' cool. Oh crap.
What?
I messed up my little layout here. Darkest Dungeon is also fun. It's so good. Freaking love that game. I think I prefer Darkest Dungeon 1 to 2. I think. So difficult, yeah. Oh, that's not what I want to do.
Is the music a little too loud?
Oh, we're jamming.
Oh. So sorry to interrupt your jams.
If you know about SCPs, I'm afraid I don't. Doodle-doodle-doodle-leap. Beep, 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 beep. I've known to play a co-op game. Single-player games are wonderful. I have a good story. I'm playing them and forgetting for a little time. Oh no, Okan.
No.
No.
You can always, feel free to come hang out with us nerds. Everyone here is very friendly and welcoming.
You can also always make some gaming friends, Just reach out to people in multiplayer games if they're cool. It's like we were just talking about Sea of Thieves. Such a weird game that is. It's so unique. Where like probably most of your interactions with other players are going to be fighting just because of
PvP.
trust issues, right? You can't trust anyone. But when you do pierce through the trust issues and you actually have a good interaction with someone, it's like instant friendship. It's just like, yes, let's go sail the seas together.
I love how you were talking about trust issues when you literally betrayed someone last night and you knew they didn't have anything and you stabbed them in the back for no reason.
Listen, you don't have the full context, okay? First of all, it's a pirate game.
I just remember I was chilling, reading my book or something. You came in and you were like, "Listen, I just betrayed someone."
They did shoot at me. We were shooting at each other, and then there was a truce, and then I may have broken that truce, okay? But, that's the game. It's called Sea of Thieves, not Sea of...
Sea of friendship.
Exactly.
Sea of truce.
Sea of parlay. Parlay?
Parlay. I have one friend that I play co-ops with. Don't play with them often, but when I do, it's infinitely more fun than playing with random. Yeah, of course.
Okay, let's see if we can see Nick the customer.
Uncle Jarda.
Uncle Jarda. Why is the rum always gone?
Best that you don't know, SCPs are stories about anomalies found on Earth, and a secret organization called the SCP Foundation has the job to capture these anomalies and contain them. Secure, contain, and protect.
See if we can spot Nick. Wait, so I need to deliver more sandwiches.
Is
so
Nick being shy? Shy.
You might also show up at the bottom of the screen. Nick, where are you?
Everyone's got a Jarda these days.
No Nick. Did I mess up adding Nick?
Maybe he had too many deliveries to do today. No Nick at all.
He's there. Oh, wait, we got some errors.
Play says, "Thick Nick coming back as a customer."
Oh, maybe not.
Totally not to hit on the waitress. Totally not. Absolutely not. When he...
But I know what's inside it.
Maybe you missed him by a nick of time. Woo, she just ran in there.
Oh, there he is.
First in line.
Look at that. Still has that smirk. I'll take one sandwich.
It should be great if he always gives like a big tip.
Oh. Thick tip.
Big tip.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. What is all this? What is this, man?
Look at all those errors. Look at all that red. So much red in there.
Node not found.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Well, wait, but now it's not there. So where did it come from? When I click start?
Suspicious.
Maybe Nick could wear a really bad fake mustache trying to maintain his incognito.
No, I don't think he would be shy. I don't think.
He wants her to see him.
Gonna be like, no.
So this is an interesting one. So I have an animation player which references some nodes in the scene. Fine.
Fine.
But on the script, you know, like I have the elements for the intro cutscene. If when the game starts, the player has already completed the intro cutscene, I take away all of the nodes from the scene relating to the intro cutscene. You don't need them. I take them out of the tree. But then I use the same animation player to play a different animation that doesn't touch those nodes at all, but it seems it's still looking for those nodes. It's still checking the nodes on the tree, and that's where this error comes from. Because I'm basically running this go animation, or the start shift animation.
Flavius, that is a great base. I think that's a good base. Yeah.
That is weird. Just gonna reload.
No,
just
you
to see if it
can
does the same.
build your character off of that.
So I haven't triggered any of the animations. There's no error. But then when I click this, I call animation, it looks for all of the nodes in all of the animations. 600 plus lines. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of them. We're on almost on 800.
Whoa, is that normal?
It's like a dump all of the things script.
Should we be concerned? Isn't that concerning?
You know.
I think Code Monk is concerned.
I'm sure it'll hit like 5,000 by the end of the game, you know?
Brother, ugh.
Is most of the lines just
that?
white space?
There's a fair bit of white space.
Yamez says, I'm having the worst time learning UI stuff for my game dev journey. Do you have any tips about UI? Because I know we struggled with UI.
Yeah,
as
Yamez,
well.
we were there. We were on that boat. Honestly, we're not completely out of that boat.
We're still
UI can
struggling
be
with
rough.
UI at the moment.
And with UI, it's not just the building the UI, is the
Is the UX as well.
yeah,
isn't it?
the like making sure the UI is functional and actually
and intuitive,
good. Yeah.
and like that it makes sense, and people aren't gonna second guess.
Yeah.
It's a big old pain in the butt.
Your UI looks great. Thank you very much. We've been at it for a little while.
Yeah, it's still a little bit of a work in progress, but yeah,
we had our UI before was 2 buttons.
yeah, it used to be just 2 buttons, so we've improved a great deal on it, but it's been a journey.
Yeah.
It still needs some more work, but we're just kind of basically, I think you just have to do something, and then you can always edit something that's bad, but it's always harder to start from nothing, right?
Yeah,
you can't edit
the blank
nothing.
canvas is
Yeah.
really scary,
The
right?
blank canvas is the worst part, so just get something done even if you hate it.
Yeah.
Because it'll be much easier to start from something that you hate and be like, okay, I hate this. What do
Yeah.
I hate about it? This. Oh, okay, let me change this to that. You know, so you're working with something there, then like, yeah, just looking at that nothingness, it's like, oh God. You know, I think that's
Yeah.
probably the worst.
That's probably why we kept putting it off, right? We
Yeah.
didn't want to touch it.
We
We
didn't
were
wanna do it.
scared.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm still am. Like, look, here's my project management board thingy. This is what I put next to the UI rework. This is how I feel every time I have to touch it.
Yeah. Many people agree. Granger says, agreed, UX is the hardest part of UI. Code Monk says, oh yeah, we still have nightmares about UI.
Yeah.
Lion Master says, how I do UIs? I make simple components and put them together later. Editing becomes
yeah.
much easier. That is a really good way to approach it. Yamis says that it really liked the blending effect for the pause and main menu. Yeah. We might change it, but I think for now it looks pretty nice.
Yeah, like this one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I feel like you're not totally convinced.
I'm
by
not
it.
totally convinced. We are thinking of changing it to something more like this. So
like
instead
a
of
whole
the,
like a strip with the logo that pops out.
yeah, like a little banner with I like the design on the edges and stuff. I really like how this looks. So maybe something more like that.
Yeah, we can always do that, see how it looks, but I feel
Yeah.
like we don't need to do that right now.
Yeah, we don't need to.
Yeah.
This one certainly does the trick.
Flavia says, by the way, Selena, I see you like the cake. Oh my god, that cake looked insane. I want a piece of that cake.
Yeah.
I love a marbled cake because it's got the best of both worlds. You got a little bit of vanilla, bit of chocolate, and always like the tops of those cakes are always like kind of sticky, sweet. Oh, delicious.
And yeah, from when we were talking before, the crazy script that I have going on here, and Granger said so much for object-oriented programming. Listen. No, not entirely. Okay, I have things, right? I have plenty of things. Okay, there's some separation, and we got cats, and we got players, and we got customers, and we got power-ups. Okay, there's stuff, right? It's not that bad. But this particular script just kind of escalated. Yeah. You know when you have your like game manager file? Maybe this is not a relatable sentiment. I don't know. But you know, like where you have the game manager file and then you just like keep slipping stuff into it, and next thing you know, it's a crazy unmanageable script. That's what happened here. It was like, I don't know where to put this, so why don't I put it in the main script?
Ay, señor. No, not like that.
You guys do relate with it. Nice. Okay. It's not just me. That's good.
Okay. Yikers.
Evil Hall was saying, judging how my stream dialogue program was nothing but UI and menus. Yeah, so much to add, very little to be able to test. Yeah, your thing is basically UI, 100%. I did try to cheat and bought a UI package from Unity Asset Store, but it's not the best approach. I need to make something very basic and just get that portion functional, but it's a little daunting. Yeah, I definitely understand that. I was thinking of like any tips or something that I could think of. We got a hydrate from the hero. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Cheers.
Yeah, like Line Master was saying, if I go to my UI folder here, I did do a fair bit of like separation, keep things somewhat tidy. So like, I needed to do like tooltips. So I created a scene specifically to handle tooltips, and all of the functionality and all of the script relating to it is here. And you just get to reuse that and improve it as you go. As your tooltip needs to do more things, you just add to it. Like if you have like different sets of buttons, they could all be their own little reusable component. I guess the keyword is reusable, right? And if you break it all into their own little scenes, then it's far less daunting to go through it. You also feel like you're making progress, right? Because if you have a massive task to do, I'm gonna do the entirety of the main menu, and like that feels impossible. But if you do, just the, what do I have? The audio, what I do? Volume slider. So I just have the volume slider scene, and I was just working on this and the functionality for this completely in isolation. It's just easier to feel like you've accomplished something if you set like little tasks for yourself. When you realize it has over 700 lines of code. Yeah. Seems to be that way, Code Monk. Game Manager manages the game. Game Manager contains the entire game. Yeah. Yeah, mine definitely contains a lot of the game. 100%.
And Granger, oh my gosh, the Maine Coons look so cute, like just mushed up against each other and in the boxes. Absolutely adorable.
I want to see it. Oh my god.
Yeah, they look so cuddly and so sweet. And I don't know why Automod had a problem with the word coons, but I do love that.
Don't want to know.
I don't want to know the history behind that. They're so fluffy.
Look
exactly.
at this.
So cute.
Oh,
enjoying the box.
They're so
majestic.
Majestic, yeah, like regal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, so cute.
What a big floofers. Yeah, I know. Look at them.
So good.
They're like
So good.
hugging each other, like just so cute.
I love them.
Yeah. Very adorable.
Athena and Xander.
What,
even their names feel very deserving.
Yeah, what a
very
great
deserving.
name. Yeah.
Very nice. I learned the hard way. You should only put stuff you are currently using in your files. I remember my first RPG Maker game 20 years ago. I was putting literally one gig of songs and assets I might use in my game.
Oh no. Not might.
To end up with 1 gig SNES game that we're not using more than 5% of the assets in the main folder. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. I do that, but I keep the assets outside of the game project. But I do have insane folders filled with assets that I probably will never use. I have a massive menu manager script. It's so large though, need to refactor. Yeah, always scary to do the refactors, right? Which I think is also a reason why we end up with the insane super big scripts, is because it's always a little scary to refactor, right? You don't want to break stuff, like it's doing the job, so like why would I break it? Yeah, it's hard to start sometimes.
Odie says, all right, nerdy nerds in chat, I must bid fartwell. Now, gotta go open grill season with some friends. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Oh, of course we are.
Yeah,
we'll be
around
here tomorrow. And oh my gosh, enjoy your time with your friends. You know,
how we going? Yeah,
go
have
socialize. Fun. Be in the real world. Be a real nerd. Go out there.
Thanks for the follow, Yamas.
Yamas, thanks for the follow. It's very kind of you. Throw some nerd alerts in the chat. I would, but Maka is sitting on my mouse, so I can't.
Do watch out for the grass footy. I hear it's dangerous.
Watch out for mosquitoes.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Conmonk says, just kidding, of course. Your project is very well structured, I think. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. This is my very first Godot project, believe it or not. So if I started it over, it would be very different. Very different. But it's okay. It's okay.
We all start somewhere.
Yeah, with the exception of this Frankenstein.
Sorry, I farted.
Thank you so much, buddy.
Thank you so much for the goodbye fart. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Granger, for the 404 error fart. Thank you so much, Lahiro, for the fart redeem. Farts and leaves the room. Sorry.
Oh god, it's okay. We won't
Bye,
judge,
buddy.
buddy.
Thank you. We'll see you next time.
Oh, thank you so much, Granger.
Thank you guys for sending off Cody with all the farts. Really appreciate that.
Oh. Yeah, I also have, what did I call it? It has like a name that doesn't even make sense anymore, but like this thing is also ridiculous. It's coming up on 500 lines.
I'm laughing so hard.
Oh man.
You can make it different for Sandwich Rush too.
That's a good point.
For the Heelys on wheels. The Sandwich Rush on wheels.
Sandwiches on the go. I will. I will improve, you know, as we all do. But I think for this project, it's too committed, you know.
Oh no, not that.
Unless something catastrophically breaks with this game, I don't see myself doing any like crazy big refactors.
Wait, Maka, no, because you get defensive of my keyboard. No, go sit over there.
Yeah, it'll be out of necessity, not because I want it to look prettier, because I can find my way around it at the moment.
At the moment.
If that changes, I'll fix it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
Okay. I have uploaded the shock animation. I've uploaded all the cowboy hats. I've updated and uploaded the top hat. I've done so many things today.
Good stuff.
I've been very productive.
I just added Nick. I'll commit that. gonna improve my UI system. Nice. Good luck, Line Master. You got this.
What else can I do? Should I make more hats?
I'll add the shock animation. Let's do that.
Oh, I need to rename them because I forgot to rename them. Oopsie. They're all called Frog, and that's not true. Dino says, great, Celine, you deserve a hat. Oh
Nice.
no, it reminded you of the hat.
Staff shocked.
Shock.
I get a hat too.
Boom. Everybody gets a hat.
We're synced up on hats. We can be frog friends.
Frog friends. Hat cowboy. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. Rename. Oh my gosh. I should have renamed these before.
Look at that. Look at all of those misnamed files.
No, don't look. Don't look. Stop.
Okay, let's go over to the player. We're adding in. Hey, it wasn't me this time.
Stop it.
It wasn't me.
I'm not gonna rename them in here. This is done. It's too late now. I'm just. So 1, 4, 2, 3. Thank you for the 1 bit fart.
One bitty.
The 1 bitty fart.
I don't know why, but that one, I wasn't expecting that one. That one came out of nowhere.
I'm getting a no from Code Monk. I'm only renaming them in the drive, but it's staying like this in here. I'm not renaming everything twice. Ain't no way. Takes forever.
Assets, sprites, shocked.
Point.
So FPS wise, is that good enough? Yeah. What FPS did you have on the shocked on your thing? Do you have something in mind?
I was not paying attention to that.
Okay. What do you think of that? I think that looks good.
Yeah, I think that works.
5. Okay, shocked.
No. Now I'm gonna go away from it. Now we're gonna go to the actual frog hat. There you go.
She's cheating.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Everything's fine here. Everything's up to spec.
How's it going, Saul? Welcome on in. Okay, so now I need to go to the animation. Oh yeah, I never fixed that issue, did I? I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to split these animations.
Guys, what?
Oh, this is gonna suck.
No, stop it with the archives! Ah!
Whatever.
Fine, Jeebus. It's just such a pain in the butt to rename everything everywhere.
Nice. Good peer pressure, guys. Good peer pressure. Okay, so when does she get shocked? Here. Player. Change animation. Shock. And then the cats go bananas. And then she goes back to idle at the end.
Just do it, Celine. Oh god.
Do it! Don't
We
let your
got,
dreams be dreams.
Little posture check from Evil Hollow. Thank you
Oh,
so
thank
much.
you. I was definitely hunching. Do do do. Do 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 do. Let's see how that looks. Do 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 do. All right, let's see the shock in action. Bam, bam, bam. I feel like this line she should still be shocked.
Yeah, I think so too. Hope you get comfy because you won't be in 50 minutes. I jump off my seat this time.
My DLC downloads, I'm gonna be lurking. Have fun, Lion. Got a hydrate coming through.
Ooh, thank you so much for the hydrate, Fabius.
Thank you,
Cheers,
thank you.
cheers.
If you need me, I won't be looking. That's fair, that's fair.
No problem.
So that becomes a little weirder. That means that I can't change the player back to idle in the animation. I'm gonna have to change it in code. Which is interesting.
Scares you? Are you scared?
Intro dialogue. Intro dialogue. Start dialogue. And then I would have to do like await dialogue dialogue manager. And I have a signal. Dude, I cannot type. My hands are in the wrong position for some
There.
reason.
Everything has been renamed. Are you pleased?
Nice.
My goodness.
The double nice.
Okay. What's now? What's next?
What if I do player, change animation, idle? So if I do this,
Well played, chat. Yeah, thank you, chat. You've bullied me into renaming my files twice. Thank you so much.
let's see how this would work.
What else could I do?
Let's go on. Shock. Thank you, Saw.
Even the player was shocked for that. So thank you so much for the bit fart. It's positive reinforcement, not bullying. You call it that.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
So thank you once again for the 10-bit fart.
Thank you for the biddies. Okay, so if I skip this line,
That one was like
nice.
present. You know, it was concise and to the point, but it was like, I'm here.
Oh god.
The double thin farts. Oh my god. So thank you so much for the fart once again. Granger.
And thank you,
so much.
Granger.
Granger, thank you so much for the show.
Oh god. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for all the farts, guys.
It's raining. It's raining biddies.
So thank you so much for the fart, Rudy.
Yamez, what is yours and your community's opinion on game titles? Oh my god!
Flavius!
Thank you very much, Flavius.
Thank you so much for the cursed 666 fart.
It sounds like that cake, you know, went through. Oh, Elisios with the gifted sub.
Elisios, thank you so much. You have started a hype train, Elisios.
Holy
thank
hype
you so
train,
much.
Batman. Oh my god. Flavius, thanks again for those 666. That is so kind of you.
That
thank
is very
you.
kind.
And thank you, Elisios.
For the gift stuff. Oh my god. Come back with
Jesus. Whoa. Thank
Could not
you
be
guys.
more
Thank
perfect
you.
time. Let's go. Oh.
Yeah, sorry, Yamez. Your opinion on game titles that sound like innuendos? Okay. For example, Ratchet and Clank titles like Full Frontal Size Mat. Wait, what?
I don't recall Ratchet. Is this
Wait, what?
Ratchet and Clank games? What?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Are we talking about the same Ratchet and Clank?
I have some game concepts that have great gameplay concept with hilarious titles. I'm tearing up with all these farts. Oh my god, Granger!
Granger!
With the gift to Saw!
Thank you so much
Holy
for the gift of
moly.
Saw. You have completed, leveled up the hype train. Evil Hollow says they are all joke names. It's real. Wow.
Huh.
I mean,
Yeah.
I do like a joke name. I do think like that's funny.
Thank you again, Granger. That is so kind of you. Yeah, I think it's like a know your audience type of thing, right?
Yeah, of course.
And it's like a really good example of this is the Lego movies, specifically the
I think
the
they do
Lego,
it so well.
Yeah,
They
the
do
Lego
it so
Batman,
well.
where it's obviously for kids, but the jokes are so well crafted, and there is like innuendo and hidden adult jokes in there, but it goes completely over the kids' head, and it makes it funnier for the adults.
For like, especially, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, imagine like you're a parent taking your kid to watch it. Like, there's still some little jokes and bits in there
Yeah.
that you can be like, oh, lol.
Yeah, so
Nice.
if it's done right, it can be funny but wholesome at the same time, you know? So y'all are crazy. Thank you so much, guys. Jesus.
Do a little happy dance.
Oh my god. That one echoed.
What was that?
That one echoed. Jesus.
That's the first time I heard that one. That one's new for me.
Thank you, Granger.
Thank you, Granger, for the fart. Once again. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for the viddies.
Let her rip. A pure arsenal. Oh god. Oh man, it's getting thick in here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm tearing up. I don't know if it's from the laughing or from all the
The methane.
methane in the air. One of those.
All the farts in the air.
One of those.
Hey, you, these people are stinking the
I
stream.
know, right?
It's so stinky in here.
But we do appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Very much appreciate the support.
Alicio says, Hotshot and such movies were perfect with this as well. Yeah. And Yama says, right, so I worry that a game that could be popular around kids when they're in school and someone asks, what are you playing? And they say grabbing passes, parents might not be a fan. Yeah, I guess, yeah. There's something to it if it's like the name of the game, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Could be a tough sell for parents. I knew for me growing up, when I had like PlayStations and stuff, it was like my parents wouldn't get me The Sims because they had like sexual content,
Oh, right.
you know. Dear Claudius,
Thank you so much for the follow, Claudius.
I don't know why my voice went like this.
You just broke Celine with a follow.
There's some nerd alerts in the chat. Someone donate 1K bits. What, do you
Oh,
want to
God.
hear the infinite sounding fart?
Oh, God.
Yeah, honestly, like my parents just were like, no, we can't get you this game. There's like mature content. It's like, come on, it's The Sims. Come on.
It's just the
It's just The
Sims.
Sims.
Wait.
Alicios! Oh my
Holy
God.
moly!
Thank you so much for the gift
Whoa.
subs. That is so kind of you.
Thank you. That is insane.
Throw some hypes in there. Thank you so
Oh my
much.
God. Thank you, Alistios. Can't let the train die that fast. Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Wow. Thank you so much. That means a lot.
That
Thank you.
means so much. That's so kind.
Holy crap. Wow. Thank you. That is so kind.
I love it.
Holy
I
crap.
Love it.
Ugh.
I didn't even notice my frosh time ended.
Oh, yeah, me too.
My brain's been cooking.
Me too.
Oh,
Woo.
oh, it's getting. I'm gonna need to get those headbands soon.
Oh.
Our brains are cooking.
Proof we're getting old. Remember the Lego movie? It was made in 2014. No way. Ain't no way.
Wait, what? The Lego movie 2014?
Yames with the 300 biddies. Holy crap. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Share 1000 request below.
What just happened, bro? What just happened? Oh my god! Granger with the 1,000 bits. Oh man, thank you so much. And Yames with another 200 bits. Holy crap. What was that?
that fart left me speechless. Thank you for the fart.
Yames says my daughter's a big fan of fart noise.
Well, she got to hear the 1K fart, which is, my god, what in the hell?
Oh.
Is that what it was the last time, or was that a different one?
No, the 1,000 just plays a random.
Oh.
1,000 and up just plays a random insane sound from
Oh
like
my
a list.
god, that was insane.
Thank you so much for those bits, guys. You guys are insane.
Nice.
Oh man. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh Jesus.
Dagger!
Dagger with the 100 minis.
Coming in with a fart. Thank you so much for the fart.
Man. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Was that a song?
Oh. Oh.
Lahira, thank you so much for your fart redeem. Yamas, thank you so much for the 1K biddy fart redeem.
Oh,
I'm sure
guys.
hoping everyone enjoyed that.
Thank you.
What the frick?
Thank you for that. Evil Hollow, what the am I hearing?
I'm doing pixel art and hearing nothing but people ripping.
I'm sorry. Guys,
I can't see.
oh my god.
Hype train level 4.
I'm like full on crying as well.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for getting this hype train up to level 4 with all your wonderful farts.
Yeah, miss, thank you. Dagger, thank you so much for those 100 biddies.
Oh my gosh. That was a musical fart indeed, Timtic. Thank you for clipping that. My gosh. I'm almost I don't know if I'm curious about the rest of them or Holy crap, Granger!
Thank you so much for that.
Dude, oh my gosh, Granger! Thank you so much for the gift subs. That is so sweet.
That is insane, guys.
That is so generous. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Look, you got it to level 5. That's amazing.
Guys, Granger.
Whoa, holy cannolis, everyone.
That is too kind. Wow. Wow.
That is too kind. That is so generous. Thank you so much again.
Jeez.
That is something. That is something.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you all so much for the hype train, for all the farts. And yeah, like I said, I'm not sure if I'm curious or scared about the other sounds you put in there.
Listen. That one had some oomph.
Why was the echo so long?
Flavius, thank you so much. I'm actually crying right now.
That one had presence.
Oh.
Brother.
Brother,
Oh my god, you need to put the other
What's
thing.
that? What's that, brother?
I think you guys need more furniture. It sounds empty in that room.
It's very echoey.
It just lingered.
Guys, I
need some water here.
I also want to take the opportunity to say, Dagger, we know you're always here lurking, so just want to say, appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging around. It really means a lot.
Just hanging around.
Oh my god.
Did you personally vet all the fart sounds, or did you just grab
Listen,
them?
it was a while ago, okay?
Wait.
Holy crap! Maka meowed!
Elistios! Thank you so much. Holy crap.
Thank you so much, Elistios. That is
What
so
is
good.
happening? Holy
heart!
crap.
You guys are being so generous today. Thank you, Elistios. You got so many.
You guys are insane. Thank you, Fenris. Thank you, Elistios. Oh, look, what is happening?
Fenris, thank you for the
What
fart.
do you mean, Bernardo, with the receding hairline? What do you mean? What? Listen. There's no...
Oh God.
Bro. Thank you. Thank you, Granger. Thank you, Fenris. I don't know what's happening. What have you guys been eating?
Gosh, you guys, have you all been on a high protein diet over here? What's going on?
What the heck have you guys been eating? Holy crap. Fart train.
Fart
train.
Jeez, this is indeed a fart train. Trying to get the makuku here.
Oh, what is even happening? Is it hot in here or what? What the hell do you mean receding hair? Listen, I'm not letting that go. I'm not just letting that go.
Chimichangas.
Wait, there's no receding hairline. It's fine. Good lord.
Thank you so much, Fenris, for the fart. Thank you so much, Granger, for the fart. Thank you so much, Fenris, again, for the cursed fart.
And a hydrate. Thank you very much,
Thank you very much for the hydrate. I need it right now. My goodness.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Fenris, thank you so much for the fart.
I'm gonna get us a refill because
My
yeah,
big
this is great.
brain. What do you mean? How can you see my brain? Alicios, thank you so much for the Maka Tree redeem. Evil Hollow says, alright, that's 1 pixel daily done. I can relax now. Only got 1 more pixel art, 2 modules to program, and watch a video. I hope all these farts are not distracting you too much, Evil Hollow. Granger says, okay, I think I finally stopped crying. Like, my face hurts. Like, from just, I'm speechless.
Full on crying. Full on crying.
Maga, come for your treat.
Don't know if you guys can see, but full on crying. I can't.
Come.
Oh god.
Come on, Maga.
Is it treats time?
It's treats time.
Oh snap! Oh my god! It's the Beegs.
Beegs, welcome.
Hello, Beegs.
I'm trying to get the Makuku to
Look
come
at that
here.
Riz collection. Holy
Oh, no.
moly! Wait. Wait, can I out Riz the Beegs? Hold, please hold.
Come on, baby. Come on, up here. Come on, you can do it. You've jumped up here a million times before. Come on. Yes.
Okay, hold.
Wait.
Listios! Holy crap! What the hell is happening?
Alicios! Oh my god, wait. Oh my god.
Oh
Dude.
my
I'm
God.
trying to steer the cuckoo and thank you.
Listios, thank you so much. Holy, I don't know what to say. Holy crap. Thank you so much.
That is so kind of you once again, Alicios. Really appreciate it.
Wow. Oh my god.
Ah,
Oh.
she chomped on my finger. I think she's starving because she has a
Beads. I one-upped you with the IGA.
Okay, one more. Just because you haven't really eaten today.
Oh, holy crap, Alistios. Thank you so much. You are keeping that hype train alive. That is absolutely wild.
Thank you so much for keeping the hype train. It's up to level 7.
I have no idea what's happening.
What? Oh my god. Maka, don't stick your
Absolutely
head in the tub.
insane.
No.
You guys deserve it so much. Thank you, Alistios. That really means a lot. Holy
Thank
crap.
you. That is so kind.
Oh,
Look at all the people that now have the golden Riz tomato.
yes! So many golden rizzes.
Everyone's now got a golden Riz
man.
tomato. Look at that.
Oh. Guys, thank you so much for your support. And like we've said it before, it means a lot that we can do this game dev stuff. What is that?
Not the receding hairline.
No hairline.
You put the hat on.
What in the name of detox just happened?
Beaks, that was just one of the many
God,
1K
Granger.
farts.
Granger, thank you so much.
Granger, thank you so much for the 1K
Oh.
fart routine.
And that completed That completed our hype train, level 7 hype train. Holy crap. You guys are insane. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that, you guys. That is.
There's no. What do you mean the hairline? There's no hairline issues, okay? Oh man. Bro, I'm just crying. Holy crap. Check
Wow.
the memes. Okay.
Can't have a receding hairline if you don't have hair. Temple tap.
This is today's stream.
Oh my
Absolutely.
gosh.
Absolutely.
You all get a wrist tomato. Guys, donate
Oh
more bits
my
so they
God.
can't work. Only laugh.
Oh.
Honestly, I haven't done anything for
But
like
I
the last
feel like my
20
abs
minutes.
are getting a heck of a workout.
Like my jawline. Freaking slapping. Ranger,
Oh.
you got your conductor badge and the golden wrist.
Hell
Look at
yeah.
that. Alicios, you got it too. Everyone's got it. Everyone's got it.
Oh my god.
Flavius has got it. You guys, beautiful. Look at all those golden wrist tomatoes.
Thank you so much for the support, guys.
Yeah,
Absolutely insane.
honestly, thank you so much for all your love and support and all the farts. Fenris says, I've heard more solid farts than that in an Indian curry house in the center of Mumbai.
Abs for sure. Show us your abs.
Show us your
Okay.
abs.
Listen, I said they were getting a workout. I didn't say that there was much there.
My goodness gracious.
Got some pineapple on pizza as well. I approve.
Oh my god. Oh yes, I need to make you the pineapple pizza emote.
Oh my god. You know, earlier on the stream, I was saying the current in-game music that we have is annoying the heck out of me, and I was gonna need to commission 10 new tracks for our game. I guess we can. Thank you so much for the support, guys. That's going to the game soundtrack. That is absolutely incredible.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I'm either gonna have pizza tonight or pasta with chicken and a ton of veg. Both options sound real good, Evil Holo. I mean pasta with chicken. Bro, wanna work out then quits 5 minutes.
Oh god. Biggs with 100
2 new
biddies.
tracks and 13 seconds.
Extra 13 seconds of music. Thank you very much, Biggs.
Brother,
I'm hungry now.
what's
Wait,
that?
Lahira, the farts made you hungry? Wait, what?
What's
The
that
farts
about?
made you hungry? Who? What? So that's the sound of pineapple on pizza.
Ah. Jesus. What was
Fenris
it?
says I'm actually pretty hungry now too. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna have some little thing.
I have zero clue what I was doing. I really do. I have.
Oh yeah,
No idea.
I don't even know.
Holy crap. Y'all are insane. Thank you so much, Biggs. Thank you so much, Granger. Thank you so much, Fenris. Thank you so much, Saw, Elistios, Flavius. Holy crap. Thank you. Wow. Dagger. Thank you. Woo. That was wild.
After all this fart loves, you get abs of steel. My lovely wife is cooking and I can smell it. Hopefully I don't get a fart PTSD association to the food she's cooking.
Oh god. Okay, I think we were doing some animations or something. Something like that. Oh. Brother, ew.
Ooh, baby.
Brother, what's that?
Oh my god.
What's that, brother?
Nice.
Oh man. There we go. Surprised animation. They stay in surprised animation. Then you get through the first dialogue. She relaxes. She tells Maka it's okay. Then Maka relaxes. And then we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ah. Oh god. Shows up for Fenris and not me.
What does
What do you mean? What do you mean? The ew? It's possible it was on cooldown.
Yeah, there's a little cooldown on it. That could be it.
Yeah.
He's just wanting it. No.
What's that, brother?
Guys, wow, thank you so much. They're, you know, with all these toys that we get with affiliate, you know, there's the other side of the coin, which we have to run some ads sometimes. So those will be coming through in about 30 seconds. But we'll still be here, still be around.
Yeah.
So thank you so much. My goodness. Whew. Proved my point. Is it normal that there was some bread and stuff falling from the top when the cat got up there during the intro?
Yes.
Yeah, so I mean, let me actually redo it. Is the music very loud? Yes. So the idea is to show that the chaos of the cats going up into the rafters is what causes the ingredients to drop. So it drops some ingredients, and then there's actually a dialogue line as well.
Well, Heavy says BRB, changing homes. Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Travis is moving again.
Flavius
He does that.
is-
He does that on the
he
weekend.
does that.
Yeah, so then a character goes, seems they are knocking down our ingredients from the attic storage too. And the dialogue isn't final,
Yep, makes
but
sense.
makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's on purpose. I do feel like maybe the ingredients should fall faster in this than they do in gameplay. Maybe. It feels like it's a little floaty coming down. She's cooking pizza. Nice. BRB. Enjoy, Fenris.
Yeah, enjoy.
We gave you bits.
Nice.
Give bits to you and gifts. You should refund every single point redeemed. Yeah, so the chat sounds have like a 10-second cooldown or a 6-second cooldown. It's definitely bugged. The cooldown is kind of works when it wants, but I don't know. Interesting. Twitch also snoozed ad themselves. I only snoozed once. And now we are suddenly on 0 snoozes left. Interesting. Yeah, maybe it snoozes it automatically when people are doing stuff. If Fullbox said he'd moved home, so I understand. Now I want pizza. Now I want pizza. With pineapple on it. True. If I remember it, Auto does it on hype trains. That makes sense. Okay, cool. So that worked. That did the thing. Let me commit that change. added shocked animation to intro cutscene. How are your stream, Beegs, if you're still around? How did this C# Godotting go? I saw that you were having some issues with like the code editor and stuff, right? Like setting it up was annoying with VS Code and stuff. Because there was someone here talking about C# Godot earlier. So yeah, any words of wisdom you have, they might appreciate it. Got a hydrate coming through.
Thank you so much for the hydrate the hero. Cheers.
Which, I mean, I'll take this opportunity. Whoever was asking the opinion on C# Godot, I would highly recommend you head over to the Beegs' stream.
The Beegs.
Because they work with both Unity and Godot at the moment, so you can get a really good perspective like on that opinion.
Yeah.
And they won't mess about. They'll give you their opinion unfiltered from both the Godot angle and the Unity angle. So highly recommend it. Opinion, yes. Yeah. Useful information, not so much. Sure. But you know, it's more information that I could provide because I don't do I've never touched C# in my life, right? So.
Right.
Full-time Godotist.
Godotista.
Did you manage to sort it out, Beegs? The code editor stuff? Or not really? Full-time Minecraft streamer. True. It's kind of weird, guys. He just likes going live and then he puts... Like, he cosplays as Minecraft Steve. he just likes to do that for some reason. But it's a good stream, I promise. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop. Okay, I think for now, just so things aren't weird. Oh, but that will always be weird.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ah, that is so annoying. Minecraft, ew. See, now the sound didn't trigger, and it was certainly not cooldown thing. I think my streamer bot implementation is just broken or something.
Could be.
It says...
Maybe you needed one more W?
Brother,
Is it 4 W's?
what's
is it
that,
4
brother?
W's? It is 2 W's. I think it's just forked. I need to go over it. Clearly I messed something up. Enjoy your food, Temptic.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
It likes the hero. The #1 Minecraft YouTuber saying ew to Minecraft? How odd.
Oh my goodness.
If someone's another streamer that you can watch, if Beegs is not on the line, when you do your stream watchings is you can head over to Sorcery Story. And they use Godot with C# as well. Yeah, and I think they quite enjoy it. So there you go. Yeah, it is a good stream to hang out in. She actually knows what she's talking about. Yeah, she's been working on her game for a good while now, so I think she came from Unity as well. So she might also have like that opinion. Or you know, that experience, I mean. Yeah. Oh, I'd love to see it. Look at all those sorcery emotes.
Yeah.
I think my sub ran out, which will now make me feel really sad. Yeah.
No. No.
Get wrecked.
No.
Right. What the heck am I doing? My brain. Just, what a stream. Holy crap. Woo! What am I doing? I did some animations, I did some customers, I did some bug fixes. Cool. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
I guess I had in my plan to figure out the UI. I could start working on that. All that fart residue caused this brain to lock up. You did, Nick. Excuse me.
Bruh.
Alicia says, all right, good people, gotta go. You all have a great end of the stream and see you around. Cheers, Alicia.
Thank you so much, Alicia.
Thank you so much for everything today.
We'll see you next time.
We'll see you next time.
Well,
yeah, I don't know if I can keep doing pixel art today.
yeah.
I think I'm gonna just live, laugh, love.
You what?
You what?
Oh yeah, Biggs, and how was Sea of Thieves? I freaking love that game. Me and Celine were playing last night as well.
Yeah.
And it was pretty fun.
Would you guys be interested to watch us play Sea of Thieves, maybe? No?
Yeah, me and Celine were floating around the idea of doing... Of trialing out some gaming streams. If we're not particularly... Like, if we're having an off day and we don't want to, like, work necessarily. As just, like, a fallback. But it's totally understandable if you guys just aren't interested in that. It's, yeah, very understandable. But if you have any opinions, let us know. Because we feel it would be better to do something rather than just not stream if we're not feeling it, right?
Yeah. If you stream, I'm watching.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's good to know because I feel like, you know,
streams.
I'm sure the day will come where we might have a day where we're like, we just really can't bring our brains to like work.
Yeah.
But we could hang out and have a good time or play something. Or, you know, just to switch it up a bit. Take a little bit of a break.
Pretty good. Not sure it's one I'd play solo, but with friends, yeah. Yeah, it's way better with friends, 100%. I do play solo sometimes, but I always prefer it if Celine hops on with me or something.
Yeah.
It can get lonely out in the waves, in the Sea of Thieves.
Out in the waves.
I haven't played Sea of Thieves since season 7. I've been thinking about jumping back in. Yeah, I jumped back in this past week. The new season 12, I think it is, came out, and I couldn't help it. It just looked too fun.
Yeah.
Bernardo does it solo sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Evo says, I feel the important thing to remember is that you will get a drop off when changing stuff. Overall will be good too. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't think it'd be like something that would be like a regular change. It'd just be like maybe every now and then we
Yeah.
just do one random. We switch it up.
Yeah, a little break of routine, I guess.
If we're not feeling it, it'll be like more like a surprise. I guess. Either that or like we would do it on a day where we don't normally stream, you know.
Yeah, or maybe like on the evening stream on Tuesday, sometimes it's harder to get into the flow after a day's work. So that could also be an opportunity there, or a better opportunity.
Yeah.
Been a minute since I played, but I heard the latest updates are fun. I've been having a blast.
Bonus gaming stream. Karma getting excited.
Yeah. It's such a unique game, Sea of Thieves. There's really nothing like it. It's just like this sandbox. And like the whole like minimal HUD and stuff. It's so immersive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. Plus, it's just an excuse for Sea of Thieves emotes.
Yeah.
Do some stuff with that. So you made a new button sprite,
I did.
right? Button 4? Is it the fourth button?
The fourth button. Can you show it to me?
This one?
Yes. That is it.
Okay. And there's only the one sprite, like there's no like...
Yeah, it's only the one.
Yeah. You know, like these ones we have licked. We won't have that, right? Okay. Do 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 do.
Mm-mm.
Talk about sorcery story. Hello.
Were your spidey senses tingling, sorcery story?
Welcome on in. A fourth button? My favorite nerds. We're doing great, sorcery. Thank you so much for joining. How are you? We were just talking about you.
We were.
Just come to abuse me here as well. Yeah, we were just talking about you. Because earlier there was some people were asking my opinion on Godot with C#, but I don't have an opinion because I don't really know C# and I've never used it. So I was saying your stream is a good place to check that out.
Yeah. Lahira, thank you for the fart.
I quite like it. It's legit. It's legitness.
It's legitness.
Wait, why is that so low? What the? What the heck? Why'd it give me a short? What the heck?
Yeah! That was legitness. Yeah.
DB9 Dreamer big streams are just a love fest with VS Code.
Yeah, I saw he was just bashing VS Code Absolutely tearing it down. How's the game coming along? Pretty good. We wrapped up like the first version of our little intro scene and like the tutorials and stuff. So we're gonna move away from that for a bit. So I added some like camera shake and some sounds and stuff to this. Utter chaos. So yeah, happy where it is.
Yeah.
We'll probably still do some improvements at some point, but yes, Good can suck a dongle. Gotta eat Bobby back. Okay, Biggs, have a nice meal. Enjoy. Do. Yeah, so
Are you guys trying to see what I'm up to?
wait, what are you doing? What's happening over
I'm doing
there?
a thick Nick emote.
A thick Nick emote. Holy crap. A Giga Chad Nick. Let's go.
He's posing, like flexing.
Let's go. Yo, we're going perma art cam on this one.
What? No. Can you guys kind of see what's going on?
Yeah. I see the poses.
Yeah, that's what's going on. Thank you so much for the fart, Granger.
Nice.
I have a bunch of emotes to do and haven't even started. Oh. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, we need some ideas, right? We just need inspiration, I guess.
Yeah.
The latest one Celine made for us is this one. Wait, where is it? Isn't it just no? Yes.
It's just no, yeah.
There you go.
Which I've seen some of you guys, been making good use of it, which is great.
Maka, you're tickling me with your tail, and I don't think I appreciate it.
Oh.
Nuh-uh-uh.
Nuh-uh-uh. Exactly that.
So if I, just as a test, looked at this. So the fourth button.
Temptic! You're back!
You Temptic? Welcome on back. Let me just see how this would look. So something like this. But we're taking away the board, right? So that goes away. That goes away. Something like that. I quite like it, honestly. Let me get through this tutorial thing. Oh, I do have some stuff I still need to fix with that, yeah. Those are nice sound effects, thank you. Yeah, so, I mean, I have to align the button, but I do like how it looks. What do you think, Celine?
Let's see it.
I think I just need to, like, align it to the
Ooh,
top.
I think that looks better though. Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be a bit shorter as well.
Yeah. Just raining the entire time. Why? Oh, no. Sorry about that, La Hero. You're trying to go touch grass, and you can't. That's rough. Definitely don't want that. Kill that. Okay. Maka, you're tickling me. No.
Maka is tickling you.
How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Grass, what grass? A wet soup of dirt. It was pretty sunny this morning over here, but very quickly became overcast.
Yeah. Very disappoint.
In the morning, Celine was like, "Oh, it's so sunny today. Let's go for brunch later." We went for brunch later.
It was
And
so
it was-
rainy.
Yeah, practically rainy. Gonna take a cue from Celine and get to work on those emotes. I'll pop in from time to time. No worries, Sorcery. Yeah, have fun. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Yeah. Go do it. Just do it.
And it's Ari. I didn't even realize. I'm so sorry. How's it going, Ari? I didn't even realize. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Justin as well. Hello. Welcome on in. God, so many awesome people here
We got
today.
so many
Holy
nerds with
crap.
us.
How's it going, Justin? I can't believe it didn't even register in my brain. I didn't see Aramis, Aramis's name. He might be gone by now. No, I'm sad.
Don't be sad.
Going alright, having a slow Saturday. You know, sometimes that's okay, right?
Yeah. You know. Sometimes you can't have, you know, all Saturdays can't be perfect. A bit more chill.
Are you still working on your Godot video making tool, Justin? I guess my question is, are you still working on the tool, or are you just going through the actual video making? Or does that never happen? Is that just an illusion? You always have to change the tool. Is that how it works? I think I want a new scene, but I'm not sure. Feels like an illusion sometimes, most times. Yeah. Flavius is back. Hello.
Hello, Flavius.
Forgot to wish May the 4th be with you. Likewise, friend. Likewise. Frosticos. Hello. How's it going? But yeah, actually, I'm mostly focused on the video itself now. Good to hear. All right. I'm good, and you? Doing great. Doing great. It's been, I would say, a reasonably productive day today.
Yeah.
And then
we got, and then there were farts. And
yeah,
then came the farts.
Yeah, some stuff happened, and we got a little derailed, but it was good fun, and it was fantastic. Thank you again for your support, guys. Y'all are insane.
Brother, what's that?
So yeah, it's been going fantastic. Question for Justin should be: did you finish your haircut? What? Was this a stream event? Because now I'm just curious. I'm just staring at the screen and not actually doing anything. But actually, I had a question. So I have a theme, right? I have a UI theme. And I have the default button styling. But now I want a different button. It's still just a button, but I want a different button. Right? So do I make a different scene and just customize the button through a different scene? Or can I make a different button? I just clicked something and I have no idea what that did. I don't know why we would have derailed. It has nothing to do with this clip. Oh, God. I cut my own hair, not on stream. Aw. And missed a bit in the back. Well, that's unfortunate.
Oops, it happens.
Yeah, so I did this. I click add type and nothing happens. So I assume I can't do that. I don't know. I've never had to make a different style of the same. Oh, wait. Would I just do a different theme? That's probably the way, is to make a different theme. Yeah,
guys. Yeah.
I think that's the way to do it. I just duplicate and I go top menu theme. And just hope that things don't break. Yeah, my brain's a little fried. Burning. Yeah.
We love it. Yeah.
Oh no, the thick Nick is coming together.
How are you guys liking the thick nicks? Where's my animation?
That's too good. That's too good.
Wait, let me slow it down.
I didn't notice Celine's Italian hand gesture the first time. Wait, what? I need to see this now. Wait, it's gonna be super loud.
Coming in with a fart. Thank you so much for the fart.
Yeah, she goes like this.
I'm Argentinian. We do that as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Was that a song? How How do you guys like in the emote? Do you think you guys would use it? Would you use the thick Nick emote?
I
Or
love
nah?
it. I want it.
You want it? Do you guys want it or not?
Yes. 100%.
Yes.
I need it.
Absolutely. um,
This would be the best emote ever.
we need a fart emote. How do we not have a
True.
fart? How do we do a fart emote though? It's so difficult to capture the essence of the fart. I'm probably gonna trouble for spamming it. Okay, Temtech. I will try to picture what a fart.
Just imagine, because you could do this. So like, you do this and then like something like this.
We're in art cam at the moment.
I posted it in chat.
Oh yeah.
So like, you understand?
Yeah,
What
so you
the
can
hell?
put the fart next to the tomato.
Right.
I understand you now.
So you just do the fart emote, but you can put the fart emote next to any other emote.
Yeah. Okay.
For the emote, would it be just thick?
Just think. I
Nick?
think it would be Nick.
Flex? Thick Nick?
I think it should just be Nick.
I feel like thick is more universal though, you know?
I guess.
So you can use it in other contexts. This conversation is absolutely wild. I'm gonna go back to the game dev thing.
Flex. Too nerd to thick. Too nerd to Nick or too nerd to flex. Too nerd to thick. Thick Nick flex.
Nick with 2 C's. Oh god. Oh.
That's actually good.
Ay ay ay. God damn.
What have I created?
Right. Beep boop boop beep 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 boop. Beep beep. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Just for reference, I'll link the Giga chat. You know what I've been using as reference? Johnny Bravo.
But yeah, I guess the idea is, yeah, that might be hard to do in your software though.
What?
You see,
the
like
calendar?
You see how each frame like moves a bit on the Giga Chad?
Oh.
That would be hard to do though, right? You can't just move it. You'd need to redraw it, which is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it might just flick through the frames.
Yeah. I need to get, what's it called? I need to try out the Procreate Dreams.
Bam, bam, bam. That's the name of the tool, right?
Yeah.
What the heck am I doing?
Johnny Bravo classic. Yeah.
What? Wait. What did I just do? What? Yeah, guys, don't worry. Selena is doing stuff way more interesting than I am, so just leave it in art cam for a while.
Hello? You guys are watching me work?
I'm messing around with random toggles and values. It's not interesting.
I was thinking along those lines as well. Oh, Procreate Dreams is really nice. Oh, okay.
Mm.
I haven't been able to try it yet, but I was wondering if it'd be good to make like animated emotes and stuff.
Just enjoying Nick.
Undo. Redo.
What the heck is even this? What does that mean? It means nothing. Got it. Understood. Cool.
Or would the emote be too Nick too thick or too Nick too flex?
I'm thinking oh, too Nick too. I see. But yeah, I'm leaning towards thick. I think that's the most universal one
Fair enough.
to be used in other contexts, you know.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
I'm not sorry. I think it's funny.
It is.
Makara, are you rubbing your whiskers against chat?
Doody doo 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 doo. How are you doing, chat? How's your Saturday going? I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a good time.
Hope you're having a good time watching me draw here today.
Doody doo 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 doo. We can hear Maka. She's purring against the mic.
Can you see her?
Great, it's raining and I'm hungry. Oh snap. What you gonna eat, hero? You doing pizza too? It's great. Thick Nick is on the screen. Join your stream while working on my game. That's awesome. That's awesome. Doody doo 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 doo.
Can you guys see Makuku just being a little menache with the mic? I'm so sorry if it hurts your ears.
I don't know what to eat. That's one of the problems. That is definitely a problem.
Maka, what are you doing to chat?
We got some subpar ready meals for later because usually we don't feel like cooking after the streams.
Yeah.
But all this talk of pizza, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to resist.
Ooh, pizza.
It's great we can't hear Maka that often.
Oh no, she's just licking herself next to the mic.
The mic makes for a great scratch post, seems like.
Oh, and she's done. Bye, Maka. Thank you for gracing us with your presence.
Brick oven pizza. I want it. Okay, so I don't know if this is the right way of doing things, but I've created a different theme. So to make the buttons be different, I'm going to apply a different theme to them. That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you. Hopefully it'll work. I don't know. It feels easier to maintain than like overriding things on buttons, so we'll see. That is such a Johnny Bravo pose.
Yeah, I mean, I used the Johnny Bravo pose as reference.
Why is she making her own fanfic? What the hell?
I'm doing it for chat. This is for the chat.
Fair.
Gotta give the people what they want.
Proxy fanfic.
If chat wouldn't said they didn't want it, I wouldn't have made it.
That's fair.
You know? How do I bring this in?
An artist of the people.
Wait, no. I'm just gonna have to eyeball it.
What's that? What are you doing?
The colors.
Oh, you can't like bring it over.
I guess not.
Can you copy the hex code? I mean, it's probably easier to just eyeball it.
The hero says, what brush do I use? For right now, for this. Oh gosh, I'm using this called Micron Solid. I'm not sure where I got it from, but I got it from somewhere a long time ago. The thickest one. Oh, I know what.
Oh my god.
Gosh.
That was good. That was a good one.
That was good.
I haven't done much with themes in Godot. That would be interesting to see. Yeah, I've set up
Brother,
I've set up the theme basically to customize our buttons.
what's that, brother?
And, you know, you can control like all the sprites of the buttons down here. So like I have this base button, right? And then here I go over to textures and you can customize the normal, pressed, hover, right? You can customize all of that visually and you can see all the preview on the left here and actually interact with it, see it in action. So that's really cool. The problem I ran into is that I want the base button still, but I want a different style for it, right? I want a different button, but it's still just a button. It's not like a checkbox or something. It's still the same button. I can't really understand how you do that since this doesn't work. So what I did instead is I created a new theme and then I customized the button here. And that works fine. you can define another type for that. Well, yes, but another type means like, so it's not just the button is the check button or a different kind of button. Maybe if I did a scene, so I would make a separate scene and then I would add the scene here. Or yeah, like here I made this scene button that extends button, so I can probably go here, add type, scene. Oh, maybe not. Doesn't care, I guess.
You know, Nick does have an earring, but it's on his right ear. He just has the one on the one side.
Sorcery Story says, "Oh, I know how that works. If you're still interested, absolutely. You know, always interested in leveling up, Sorcery. I'd love to know how you tackled that." Rar Patterson, welcome on in. Thanking Elistios. Yeah, enjoy the sub. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the nerd certification. That's awesome. Elistios, they're not here. They had to go, but yeah. Thank you very much, Elistios, again for all the subs. How's it going, Rart? Rart. That name always trips me up. Old. You're worried about it being a custom type and not being able to theme it. I caught the problem midway. Sorry. Oh, I see. So the problem that I ran into right now is that I customized my theme here and I have my button, but now I want a different button. It's still just a button. It just works as a button. There's nothing different about it. I just want two different styles of button, right? And I couldn't actually understand how I'd go about that because it's not a type, because it's the same thing. It's still just a button, so it's not a different type. So what is it? I don't know. I could make a different scene and then add a scene through here, I guess. Easily doable. Let me have my godot up so I can tell the exact steps. Thank you very much. Not much. How about you? We're just chilling. You know,
I'm just having a laugh here. Making this emote.
Yeah, Celine's working on some emotes here. Are you guys streaming? No. This is a VOD. Yeah.
This is a VOD.
Oh my god.
What?
It looks so good.
You like it? Guys, he likes Thick Nick.
Mm-hmm. I sure do.
Nice.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Look at that layering. I mean, you won't really be able to see most of these details, but
Yeah.
I mean, you'll see it when you like hover over it, right?
Okay, so let's see. Open up theme editor. Yeah. So I'm on theme editor. I'm on the button. The button type, I guess.
It's getting awesome. Thank you, Code Monk.
Would you a plus? Yes. So like here, I can add types, right? The problem is I just want a normal button.
We cannot see because of
Oh,
my art
sorry.
cam.
Sorry, Code Monk. So I just want a normal button, The problem is I click add and it doesn't do anything because that type is already there. Like I'm already styling the button, if that makes sense. So I guess I would need to make a different scene or a different type or something so that it isn't just click that, then on the filter click that. Oh, click that, then on the filter. This is just a search, unfortunately. I can't like name it. Available node-based types. Node-based types. Oh, or create a new custom type. Sorry, I understand. So button, top menu. There we go.
He understands.
Thank you. Yes. I didn't read the text that was on the screen, and that's where I went wrong. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that will do it.
That makes sense. Now you can customize it as you like. Okay. But I can't add it here. I won't be able to see it on the preview, I guess. Or maybe I will. But now it doesn't know that it's a button. Yes, it does. I can do that here. So I go button is the base type. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me go here. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna go back here. Button, top menu. And now it's gone. You start by going to the last tab. Signing as a button, yep. What? Okay. I do this. Okay. Then on my scene, I can go over to my button, use the main theme, type variation, top menu. Nice. Perfect. Thank you so much for that. Hover on the element you want to theme. Use control theme type variation. Yeah. Nice. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I guess you can't easily add the preview. I'd need to make a scene for that button that uses that variation if I wanted to see it in this preview. Annoyingly. Looks like anyway. Yeah, I don't know how to make it show in the theme preview. Yeah, I think you'd need to make a new scene. make it use like just a button scene, use that type of variation, just save that, and then you would go add preview, and you can add that variation scene. Might be the only way. It's annoying, but you really want to. It seems like you can add any scene here, so.
No, Maka, no.
She choosing violence again.
I forgot that I moved the camera. Oh, and we
and
got
treat
the
redeem.
treat redeem. Alright, give me a sec. Because I just kicked her out of the desk. She was being malicious.
Claws were coming out. And we got a hydrate as well. Thank you, Granger.
Thank you, Granger.
Are we going Mac cam or?
I can bring her up here.
Oh.
Cuckoo.
Treat time! Seems Essie wants some treats. It looks like.
Give me a paw. Give me a paw.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nom 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 nom
Nom
nom.
nom nom nom.
You mean, why are you pushing me off the desk and putting me back here again?
Make it make sense.
Nom 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 nom.
Thank you so much for the treat redeem. Poor Makuku, I keep kicking her off.
Well, it is her dinner time, so.
Is her plate still full of the food I gave her today? It is, though. It is.
Are you just not gonna give her more? You're just gonna see if she
has
goes for
she
it?
has a plate full of food.
Mm,
If she doesn't want to eat it, I mean, she's not that hungry.
maybe.
I'll if by the end of the stream she still hasn't touched it, then
Mhm.
I'll change.
Maybe she just doesn't like mussels.
Maybe. Because she ate the chicken one. I don't know why she doesn't like chicken and mussels.
Do 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 do.
Are we gonna stay in HD?
Oh,
4K?
I forget to change the scenes. Do 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 do.
He forgets to change the things. Do.
I think what I'll do, I'll add some mod commands, temptic in Code Monk. I'll add some commands that only mods can trigger, so that you guys can change the scenes as well.
Temptek says, I love how quickly you can get the emote along. Thank you.
Look at that. Look at that thick Nick right there. Remove Bernardo. Yep.
You guys like Thick Nick?
Damn. He looks good in HD. Damn.
Please give us more power. That is really what you need. Keep you looking fine. Oh man, what have we started? I'm almost scared.
I want to see what that emote spam looks like. You know, when the emotes are showering
Oh,
all
yeah,
over the
yeah.
screen.
Yeah.
That look pretty cool.
Code Monk says this Nick is much better than I would have imagined. That is one thick Nick. I'm not really sure what's on the front of his hat, to be honest with you all. I'm just gonna do like a.
Oh, I don't know. You're gonna have to figure it out now.
Oh,
Ooh.
I messed up.
You went green. Who's farting again?
Someone farted. It's stinking up the room.
All right, I'm headed off to continue emoting over here. But you didn't do anything.
Thank you so much for the fart, Granger.
Good luck with your emote sorcery.
Good luck.
Is that like... That's part of the uniform as well,
Yeah.
right? So that design has to be something to do with the company he works for.
Yeah. Just circle. Don't think too much about it. Oh. Da, 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 da.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Da, da, da. Okay, that's one. God. This is gonna take a minute.
Sometimes it happens with Godot that I change like something in the inspector on the right. Like it's usually like a text input, but I don't click enter or anything,
Yeah.
and it doesn't actually save.
Question.
Kind of weird.
Are we still showing off what I'm doing, or
Yeah.
is that purposeful?
Yeah.
Just checking.
People want Nick. What can I do? You know what I mean? Happens on me on Linux all the time. I must click outside, otherwise it doesn't get the changes. Yeah. Same. Which creates this like weird muscle memory of like every time you change anything, you click out of it. I find myself doing that with other stuff other than text inputs. It's kind of annoying. This looks kind of decent, I think. I think the only problem might be that it's not too visible. I don't know what you think, Celine. So like it might still need a little icon or something next to each button. Like,
Sure.
I like the button. We could put it like here, like right up to the top. Maybe.
No.
No?
You can always put the ropes to it.
Yeah.
The hero redeemed the art cam.
Top 15 Ludum Dare results in 2.5 hours. Ooh. Do you have some favorites for the top 15? Obviously, we didn't participate, and I wasn't like super in the jam. But there was one specifically that I saw on Digital Iliad's stream that just looked, I don't know. To me, it was perfect in every way.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you know the name of it. I can't really remember. It's basically it was a vertical game where you were like a wizard or something summoning bodies, and there was lava at the bottom, and you had to go up and run from the lava while you built platforms summoning bodies. I don't know who made it, but I just remember the game because it just looked absolutely fantastic. And I thought it fit the theme really well. So that one was really nice. Yeah, I thought it was hilarious. It looked great. It fit the theme, right? Yeah. My book, that one was awesome. But I didn't see the vast majority of the games, so like that was my favorite, but from the little ones that I saw. It's amazing what people are able to do in such a short period of time. They're another league.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah. Really, really insane. It's such a crazy. It's like a unique skill set, right? Even if you're good at making games, that doesn't mean you're good at making games in a weekend, right? Because to make a truly awesome, polished game in that time, you need to know how to design for it, right? Like it has to be a simple enough game that through polish, you can still make it feel really good, like a complete experience. But if you mess up your scope, then you're never going to be able to have the game done, even if you're the best developer ever. Definitely a different skill set. Yeah. I also be interested to look at their code bases and see how neat their code is, or if it's just like crazy throwing stuff at the wall, just make it work, don't care. Yeah.
Thank you so much for the
Thank
follow,
you.
Balloons. Thank you.
Welcome on in, Nerd Alert.
Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy
Crunch skill.
your stay here.
It's not the same skill set at all, but it seems so impressive to me. Yeah, it truly is. Anything like mine is some kind of organized chaos. Yeah. It is crazy throwing stuff at the wall. Yeah. I mean, even with it was 2 weeks, right? The jam, that was hard software.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had 2 whole weeks for that game, but I was still like, I wasn't giving a damn about code quality. We're just like, how much can we do? How much of the planned features can we stuff in here before we run out of time?
Yeah.
And we had 2 whole weeks. Imagine having 3 days. 3 days. Oh my god. Code is open for Ludum Dare games. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. That is very cool.
La Hero, thank you for the Arcana.
Frickin' Nick. All right, I do think my brain is absolutely fried for today.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to stop whenever, and we can pick it back up tomorrow.
Alrighty then. Well, let me just finish off the outline.
Sure. While you do that, I'm gonna snoop around the Twitch. The Twitchverse. Ooh, Tabugus is streaming.
Oh, that would be a nice rave.
Well, they are streaming RimWorld though. They're doing some gaming streams.
Gaming.
I haven't quite started yet, so we could just boost them up. If you wanted to do that. See, Nerkmind is streaming. Working on their game. That'd be a fun raid too. Tempted says Connie. Connie. See what Connie is up to. Is Connie streaming? Oh, they are streaming. They're right there. I'm blind. I'm not following them. That's weird. Oh yeah, look at that. That was good. Tons of cool people in here, as always.
So, you naughty nerds, hello and welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are you? Maybe some chicken, maybe
Well,
some
here
eggs,
at Tuner
and
Nerds
some
are also
waffles.
streaming.
Maybe everything.
Good. Nothing to see
What
here.
the heck? And thanks Debbie Crummels for the follow too. Good profile picture. Thanks for the follow. Got nothing to see here.
I don't think we've ever done a Connie stream, so that
At some
sounds
point everyone comes.
sounds like a great time to me.
Some point.
They're doing some Godot shenanigans as always.
How was the stream? I was looking.
And maybe
into it.
we'll learn some stuff too.
Yeah.
So why don't
Like
we do that?
always. I'm everywhere
Sounds
lurking.
good to me.
Sounds good? All right. They've been streaming an hour, so I'm assuming they'll keep going for a little bit. All right. Let's get the energy back up, nerds.
Yeah, let's go.
Send you over to Connie. Learn from the pros, you know. People that actually know the inside and out of Godot.
Actually know what they're doing.
I know that Connie guy. He is German. Oh, yeah?
Woo!
Doo-doo. I'm going
Doo-doo.
to do this. Go over here. Pick this up. Hopefully my thing didn't break. Do-doo-doo. 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 As always, guys, thank you so much for watching. We will be back tomorrow. Also, if you're interested and just want to hang out, share your projects, talk about game dev, share your art, share your pet pictures, feel free to head over to our Discord. You know, just hanging out. And
this.
yeah. Thank you so much, Code Monk and Temtic, our lovely members of the Nerd Guard, keeping chat safe, keeping a hammer at the ready. Thank you so much.
Flavia says, thank you so much for the stream. Take care, stay safe, save often. You're awesome. See you in the next one. And goodbye.
Thank you, Flavius.
Thank you, Flavius. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do a little hat outro. And I just...
The totally and unequivocally above average Goob was here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Robotech. Thank you, Granger. Thank you so much for that support, Granger. You are insane. Loved having you. Thank you.
Woo! Thank you so much for the fart, Tempting. And thank you, Elistios. Thank you so much for everything today.
Thank you for all those gifted.
Thank you for all those gift subs. And thank you, Daddy Biffles and Okan and Lahiro for being here today. You guys are awesome. And we got a little hydrate. Here's good.
Thank you, Foddy, Tsukumo, Flavius again. Thank you. Thank you, Lencius, for stopping by today. That was cool. If you guys haven't checked them out, they stream as well sometimes. They're working on a really cool game.
Yeah, and thank you so much, Lahiro and Fullbox, Lion Master, and Yamez for being here today. It's always lovely to have you all here.
Thank you, Burning Clay. Loved having you. Thank you. Thank you, Evil Hollow, Distron, Arboring, Ameripon, Spoo Streams, and Eno. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much, Saul. Thank you, Dagger, for coming in with the bit farts. Thank you, Big, Sorcery Story, DB9 Dreamer, and Arimu. Thank you so much, you guys. Woo! Woo!
And thank you as well, Guest and Fenris Games, for stopping by. Thank you, Fenris, for all the support as well. You guys are insane. Thank you.
Yeah, and finally, thank you so much, Justin, Drostikos, Fool's Navel, and Robert Partinson. Thank you so much. And thank you, Granger, who says, thank you for the stream. It was a great pick-me-up to get the day started.
Nice.
Well, that is
always
awesome.
a pleasure. Pressure? That's a word. Pressure. Yeah, always a pleasure. Yeah, the brain is shutting down.
The brain. He's got
you,
streamer brain.
Lovely to see you, Justin. Best of luck on your video, even if you didn't get as much progress as you wanted today. You know, maybe tomorrow will be better.
It's been such a laugh today, you guys. Thank you so much for all your support today. I mean, that was insane. What were those farts? I'm still reeling. I'm still like, wow.
That was incredible. I think I was crying for half the stream. So
I think you broke him.
Yeah. You know, I think we're gonna have a break. We're gonna have some dinner, and honestly, I'm just gonna go back out into the Sea of Thieves. I just can't. I need to play more of that game. I love it. So I'm purposely making zero progress today.
No problem.
Leave it for tomorrow. Future Justin can figure that out. Okay?
Yeah.
I was right there with you, crying as well.
I think we were all just crying, laughing today.
Oh my god.
What a time.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get this raid going, and yeah, we absolutely love you guys. Thank you so much for the good vibes. Means a lot. It really does. It keeps us going, you know.
Yeah. And we'll see you all tomorrow once again. Who wants to hang out with us? We'll be here, same time.
Hell yeah. Love you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You have a lot of work. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a bloody notes rate. Hello and welcome, everyone. How are you? How was the stream? I was asking how was the stream where you was coming in the first place, and no. Oh god. Hello, everyone. And in case you don't know me, hello, I am Kani. I have Wrigley